Good morning, everybody. How's it going? I'm playing around with my Melvor Idle here this morning, trying to figure out my next steps. And I keep finding myself trapped in this little like cyclical problem of, all right, I want to max out my cooking. But in order to max out my cooking, I get more value if I got fire making done. But for fire making to be done, I need to be chopping logs. This is all too much work. I should just max out my cooking. So I'm committing. And I just hit level 80. I'm going to hang out today. I've managed to chop 15,000 magical logs. We'll get there. But that's not what the day is about. Today is about beavers. We'll just keep an eye on our Melvor Idle in the background in the meantime. Good morning, everybody. Welcome to another cozy day here where the humans are dead and the beavers have inherited the earth. We have tubes. They're pretty cool and good. I like them a lot. We'll be expanding our tube network today. Tube network and terraforming. And TNT. Today is the T day. Mantifold, thank you for the 57, friend. Good morning. Thank you for being the first sub of the day. I appreciate you. Welcome on in, everybody. Don't forget to call your mother today. Oh, I'll get disowned if I don't. It's that Italian mama. Good morning, cat guys. Good morning, Ghost Valve, Shaintly Attack. Good morning, Beholder, Kitty, Kits, Alma. Good morning, Yon Dame. Of course, good morning, Jojo. Good morning, Mantifold. I'll give you a quick little tour. So, welcome to our humble little village. So we picked the plateau map. So everything is built on top of these big old rocks. And we had a bit of a spooky end to last stream. We had our first bad water tide. And so one of the systems that we worked up is we made a series of floodgates just to let it all through. But the bad water was only here for 1 day. What happens if it gets longer? So we're actually just starting to build up TNT now. You can see that we have 7 of it. And the goal is going to be to come in right here and build a 2 tall floodgate. Actually, can I just do that right now? Yeah. Yeah, I think I can. Just like that. And then what we're going to do is we're going to come around. We're going to come around and we're going to TNT all of these. Realistically, I only need to TNT 4 of these. We'll make it work. Not even 4. Let's be real here. It's the easiest way to do this. Basically creating a lock system here. I mean, I could destroy all of them. All right, I have a plan. It's a very good plan. Is it a very good plan? What am I doing in my life? One of the things I'm worried about is how do I make sure that they don't interfere with each other? I think it has to be here, which just doesn't feel structurally good. You know what I mean? What's up, Diderot? How go the beaver buildings? Oh, absolutely delightful. Thank you for asking. Buildings lacking workers. Fascinating. Oh yeah, how's my gear situation going? Do I have enough? I have enough. All right. There. Oh, good morning, Caffeine. Good morning, Atarka. Good morning, Didero. I hope you are all chilling and partying like rock stars right now, my friends. So one of the nice things, once we get this bumped up, we're going to be able to double our gear production, which I'm here for. Actually, I guess the bigger issue is I'm still short on labor. How did that happen? How am I short people? Oh, people are dying. That's extremely rude. So earlier, we were doing the math that each one of these breeding pods, because we're playing the Ironteeth faction and our beavers are grown in pods, each of our beaver pods is worth 12 beavers. 12 times 8. It's 8 a.m. I ain't doing that math. What's 12 times 8, chat? That's how many beavers we should be able to support. 96? All right, well, we're at 81. All right, so we got room for growth here. Same thing as 4 times 24. I can't do that math. Are you kidding me? All right, so I guess I could go straight to TNT right now. Right, I don't have the water separator thingy. Interesting. Fascinating. Pardon me. All right, we should have lots of excess power now, right? Supplying 1,200, demanding 1,400. Ooh, right. I haven't even built this one yet. All right, it's going to be even better. Good morning, Yandolf. What do we need? 4 more gears. EZ, PZ. I mean, if I'm short on gears, why wouldn't I just do this? Right? Fuji slot. Getting ready to judge what looks like it's going to be an 8-player RCQ. Oh, congratulations to the top 8 at this RCQ. Man, they are crushing it. So underwater, I'm going to need a centrifuge. Costs 2 hundo? 2 hundos. Way too many hundos. That's so many hundos? Also requires 600 to unlock. I'm short beavers right now. Which means, oh my god, I just lost so many beavers, which means I'm also short positions. So like, I'm not getting science right now. I'm not getting haulers right now. Let's actually make this place lower, and let's make half of these a little bit higher. Short 14 beavers. Hate that for me. They went and did an RCQ on a Mother's Day. Yeah, that's fair. How's it going, Inkslayer? Did the bad water dry up a bit? No. No, that's not the issue. I'm here for beavers, especially if they're in tubes. Good morning, everyone. Well, I got good news for you. So chat, here's the issue I'm having. I don't know how to open this up without also losing a bunch of my water, right? I want to put it here, here, here. So I think the first thing I have to do, I'll just do it during a drought. That's what I'll do. Then I don't lose anything. Yeah, I'll just wait for a drought. Oh, it's so simple. Okay, everything is fine. Everything is fine, and I'm actually really smart. Well, I don't want to build the floodgates first. So here's the thing. I don't want to build them here. I don't want to build them diagonally. I want the floodgates to go 1, 2, 3. Otherwise, I think they're ugly. Right? Yeah, I wanted to go 1, 2, 3 here, and then I want to blow up all of these blocks. So I want to remove 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of these, and then have the other floodgate be right there. I mean, realistically, it could also be right here. It could also go 1, 2, 3. But then it's also kind of weird. You can build them first and blow free when they're done? Well, no, I can't, because how do I build them where they're going when they're going to go inside of where the block is? Right? Because some of the blocks occupy the places where the floodgates are going to go. That is, they overlap. Right? So at some point, there's going to be a hole. Otherwise, the whole thing doesn't work, you know? I could build one, but even then, if I try and do like a shimmy over system, I still have a hole. So I'll just wait. Turns out waiting is both fun and easy. These are all set to supply. Nice. All right, good. I'm short 16 beavers now. What in the world is happening? Maybe we should try and focus on my happiness index a little bit here. That'd be kind of cool. Also, while we're focusing on happiness and such, let's get some more space. Oh, I made more jobs. That's why they got sad. But I am making more of these now, which is extremely cool. That means I can finally, all the way out here, I can finally build this train station. Tell my beavers to stop dying. Can you believe how rude these beavers are? Honestly, shocking. All right. So what we're going to do is we're going to use a very light amount of TNT here. And we are going to start. We're going to start expanding the reservoir. All right, that's going to give us actually quite a bit more. Hey, good morning, Pad Panda Bear. How are you, friend? Thank you for the 82. So I don't know how much more water. I mean, I know how much more water that's going to give us. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32 more blocks of water held in here, which I'm going to say is probably in the ballpark of like a 20% increase. Oh yeah, we have La Bamba now. Big La Bamba. All right, 2 beavers grew up. We only have a deficit of 14 adult beavers. Now, 3 of them are injured, so, you know, they'll be back. And this time, stronger than ever. Another thing that I need to do, apparently, is I need to try and get some more happiness services in here. Actively flooding? Hello? Died due to contamination. Flooded. What is... Hello? What's happening here? Why are you flooding? Oh, what? You've never been able to reach that back row? Hello? Since when? How did I... No, that's impossible. How did I plant those in the first place? Somebody explain to me. When did that change? How did I plant those? Chat? Hello? This makes no sense to me. The hauler building is in the way, but they follow the paths anyways. You think if I destroy this hauler building, it'll instantly magically give me more? Let's find out. What? So they'll walk through oh my goodness, I thought it was all based on path. Oh, that's so weird. All right, okay. Well, I didn't have enough jobs for those haulers anyways. Wild. Well, now I need more hauler space. Or I can put a 2x2 happiness building there. What else do my people need? A scratcher. A scratching machine. There you go, get a little bit more happiness to everybody. If we get up to happiness 17, our beavers will live an additional 20% longer, which is, you know, kind of cool. All right, everybody ready for our very first, wait, these haven't all been placed yet. I was gonna say our very first TNT. Isn't it beautiful? This might cause a little bit of flooding, but that's okay. Right, also down here. Oh good, we already have the staircase. That was gonna be our second big area of explosion, right? I need to make sure we're holding on to a little bit of bomb so that when the drought shows up, I mean, I guess I have a 3-day warning when the drought's gonna show up, so. Now that I have access to bombs, I also have the ability to irrigate previously inaccessible areas. I also have access to tubes, which means I can also just go really far. Oh, speaking of tubes, oh yeah, we are big chilling now. Look at that, it's only 35 blocks away. That's a green job block now. That's so cool. Sorry, the tubes are such a game changer, y'all. They couldn't be natural trees this biomaster because the ground underneath was irrigated. Natural trees don't have the tilled earth underneath. Mass transit for the win. No kidding, eh? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. Can we use the tubes to launch the beavers into space? Maybe. Maybe. $800 logs. That feels good. decided let's get some more oak planted just in case. Okay, we got a good healthy stockpile of food. I just need to remember my goals. One of which is bombs. Let's take a look at science as well. Oh, interesting. If we get up to 500 bonus power, I can turn all of my inventors into one number cruncher. Yeah, this replaces 10 beaver jobs. So you see this whole block right here? This can just become literally anything else. Oh, we could even make a little like happiness district or something. That's exciting. Math beavers, yeah. So in order to unlock that, I need 1.5 thousand science, which is a little bit tough because I actually don't have the beavers to work the science right now. But let's hold on to that. Let's hold on to that. I'm not sure why these are not being built. It's too far from a district. Oh, I understand why these are not being built. Please go build that. So I could, if we wanted to, there it is. I could, if we wanted to, blow up a little bit more, but I do kind of like the look of how much earth we have there, so I don't think I'm going to do that. Oh. Quitting time. All right. Let's leave that TNT primed for tomorrow. Great idea, boys. Yep. Nothing bad could happen. So right, all of this water right now is part of the great readjustment, I guess is what we're calling it. So when the next drought comes, one of the other things that I'm going to do is I'm going to scooch some of this as well. All right, let's get some more space here, y'all. You ready? Ooh. Our first bomb. Wow. Isn't that satisfying? So, again, the water level's trying to figure out what it's supposed to do with its life right now. It'll adjust. It'll adjust. Yeah, that's so much more water-ish. Ish. All right, settle down. All right. Ooh, it's all right, okay. You all right there? You gonna... I don't know how we wound up with excess water all of a sudden. There we go. So hopefully that gets us through a longer drought now, right? Like, look how much more that's holding. Oh yeah, that's good stuff. All right, the second thing, no, I was gonna say I wanna make some happiness buildings, but I think we just need to chill. I think we just need to wait until we have 1500 science. And that's like our number one goal right now, you know? Our beavers are up to 10 happiness, which I'm quite pleased about. 2 of them are injured. Not enough people are wet. That's fair. Mangroovy fruit. How do I plant mangroovy? Is that a water one? Use this tool to designate an area for planting. Requires forester. Aquatic plant must be partially submerged in the water. You have my attention. So like something we could do if we wanted to. We could actually maybe get rid of some of these pines. Mangrove is food, not water. I'm a little bit hesitant to mess with my my water actually. I could do mangrove here. I think that's a good idea. So it's mangrove and then you collect the fruits. Is that what that is? Mangrove fruit. How many bombs do I have? 18. Grew up, died, 2 are injured, born and free. I'm glad the scratchers are popular. I guess I could have put some of those up here as well. Whatever, it's fine. With the tube network, everything is closer than you think. Oh my god, it's adorable. I'm pretty sure that's just a car wash, actually. Like, they just found blueprints of an ancient car wash and like, yeah, I got to check this out. All right. Working at the beaver wash. Yep. 19 bombs. They give it to cows like that in real life? No way, really? Oh, I love that. Hey, James. James has given me a Prime sub and said, apparently I'm giving you money. No, comrade. You're giving me Amazon's money. Thank you, James. Good morning, friend. All right, let's start. Nope. Making this a little bigger here. Get rid of that. And then the other thing that we want to do, I think I just want to open this all up. Do I? Yeah. I'm not going to be able to reach all of it, but that's okay. Now that's a name I haven't heard in 17 hours. James. James, what are your thoughts on Beaver Game? Isn't it delightful? Look at all these beavers. They have tubes, man. Bad tide? No! That's the opposite of what I wanted. I'm not ready for a bad tide. Oh, buckets. All right, everybody chill. The beavers have betrayed me. More than you could possibly imagine, James. More than you could possibly imagine. All right. So I should be able to, even in a slightly smaller context, this should still work. And the reason this can work, just this weird slip gate, is this can go too tall. Whereas, like, this is all walled off, and then that'd be one tall. It won't be as pretty as our double gate system, but it will work. And this is only 2 water source blocks, and that's 3. So we should be able to make the whole system work, chat. I hope. What do you mean it's too far? They won't walk through the gate. They will not walk through the gate. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. We spotted it in time. Won't you need to flush the lower level? Why? Where do you think we need to flush? Why do you think we need to flush? And besides, when water starts flowing again, I think we'll be okay. 3 days. After the bad tide. But again, why? Like, where do you think bad water is going to get into our system and contaminate it? You know? Oh my God, am I wasting all of my bombs here? I am. My beavers are going to kill me. Because even with a priority system, they're working sequentially. Stupid beavers. The answer to your question is no. We don't have to flush anything because provided that water doesn't enter our system from here, there's no problem, right? Okay, I only need 8 TNT. 7 TNT. Yeah, during the next drought, we'll put in an actual factual gate, yeah. Do you ever wish that instead of being human, you were instead one of those Roomba lawnmowers? I've never had that exact specific thought, James, no. But, you know, I respect it. I definitely respect it, James. Thank you for asking the questions we're all thinking. A Roomba lawnmower. That just seems like a recipe for accidentally picking up dog poo. Someone has to wake you sheeple up. Please, we're beavers, James. Have some respect. Have some respect. Roomba lawnmowers are all work, no video games? Yeah. All right, 2 days until the bad tide. I think we're in good shape. All right, so I'm going to wait until the day. No, I'm just going to do it now. I'm just going to do it now. So there should be no reason why this doesn't work now. So let's quickly review. This is a 2 tall gate. It's not a 2 tall gate. Did I actually factually only build a 1 tall gate? Am I dumber than a sea cucumber? Okay, it still works. Oh my God. What? Why? There is still time. There is still time. These need to be 2 talls. I can get this done in 2 days. I can get this done in 2 days. It's only 4 constructions. It's right here. Y'all. Oh, man. I'm proud of me for this. Let's get this one next just to make sure it gets built. Hello? Are we not gonna... Are we building this in the wrong order? I'm gonna actually delete the middle one to make sure we can actually reach and build the other one. Okay, there we go. So for those of you who don't know what we're working on, there's good water in this game and there's bad water in this game. And in 1.5 days, the source, the only source of my good water is about to be corrupted for an indeterminate amount of time. And so what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to create a too high floodgate here so I can completely shut this off. And then when that's done, when that's completely sealed, you'll see this is too tall. All of the bad water will instead flow down this way and become someone else's problem. And then our 1, 2, 3 areas of contained water will keep us happy and safe. Oh, hey! We're getting a bunch of births. A bunch of people growing up. But wait, I'm someone else? I mean, do you happen to live exactly downstream from us? Because, where does the bad water go? Don't worry about it. Yeah, I agree. Around here, we choose not to worry about it. It just goes away. Holy moly. That potential fail there, kind of incredible. Not gonna lie. As with all environmental challenges, out of sight, out of mind. Oofa. All right, so that's about to get built. So now what we can do is we can go back to La Bomba over here. When someone tells you not to worry about it, you worry about it. Are you a natural worrier? That's my first question. 92%. Oh my God. Okay, we got there. Woo! All right, so the next thing I want to do actually is I'm going to detonate these once my beavers are out of the water. I'm going to detonate these so I can actually start holding some extra water down here. Because this is going to be a this is going to be like a natural reservoir here, right? .4 days. We have stockpiled 1,400 water. It's okay. That's fine. That's all according to plan. All according to plan, chat. So, I mean, something we could do now if we wanted. We could start the Great Refactor, right? All right, slam it. So that's walled off. I got lots of materials here. So I want to do a 90 degree from here down in this direction. So what am I doing? What am I doing? I'm doing a 90 degree in this way, right? For what reason? Where do we go from here? Where do we go from here and why? Well, I don't quite know. All right, the bad tide has arrived. And look at that. Look at that. Raise the other gates. I mean, doesn't really matter because they're all sort of naturally self-correcting. Feeling like a genius. All right. So I'm going to remove these now. Oh, I see what you've done. Very smart. Thank you. Yeah. Right? We just... bloop. And now we get to hold all of this water still. All right. You assume it is killing the trees. So there's two things that happens. One, there's drying. Oh, they are just dead, huh? Well, that sucks. That's actually really sucky that these are oaks. Man. All right. Something I might need to do then is I might actually need to put pine up here and oak down here, and that's a huge switcheroo. All right, please remind me to do that. We're gonna let these grow as they are, but then as they grow and as they die, they're gonna change. Yeah, but they are dying. I just want them to be, it's fine. We'll switch them over time because it's just, I like my trees to be in groups, right? Like nice little cohesive teams. And these take so long to grow that if we're getting irregular bad water cycles now, that just sucks. I don't want that. All right. So I'm still going to want 4 in here. Oh, let's actually go big here, y'all. Let's go big. Let's take some of our TNT. Let's blow this up. Let's hold even more water here. All right, we're going to run a whole new tube network this way. And yeah, all the ground that these are on, we're going to replace with platforms. Oh, that sucks. Oh my God, that corruption is getting way... Yeah, you're right. Only the ones that are corrupted are dying. Well, I got bad news. I got bad news about all that. So you know what? I think this is actually all supposed to be oak then. This is our long-term trees. This will be our short-term trees. Brutal. Yeah, there they go. There they go. And then so what I'm going to do then is I'm going to make this. Oh, that's spreading way further than I thought. That's fine. I'll just do 4 rows of oak here. And then I'll rethink this. That's too bad. Chat, my stuff. It's all dying. That's unfortunate. Well, maybe we've just reached a point in the game where we're supposed to pivot, right? Maybe this isn't supposed to be tree growing anymore. Oh my god, I'm having a huge death wave right now, too. Unrelated. Hey, good morning, Crazy Stowel. Good to see you, friend. Right, so one potential issue we're gonna have is there's gonna be a little bit of bad water that's gonna stay in here that we're gonna have to wait for it to like naturally purge. That I'm just realizing. How did the bad water get in there? So there's an event that happens where our water source just becomes corrupted. The implications here are that the humans destroyed and poisoned the earth. You know, not that far-fetched, if you ask me. And so what happens is that polluted water is coming up from the earth, and we just have to be able to navigate these events. But then what's going to happen is you'll see that there's a 1 tall and a 2 tall in there. Or 2 deep and 1 deep. There's going to be a little bit. It flushes out pretty well, which I like. Like, it doesn't take too long to fix. But, you know. All right, how's our construction doing here? Not bad. Just need 2 more bombs. 1 more bomb. Very well explained. Oh, thank you. Doing my best. Okay, the bomb is in position. I just need to wait for it to get armed. Then what we're going to do is we're going to blow this up, and we're going to rebuild this section, but on platforms, so also it'll hold more water. And then I need to empty these as well. I'm honestly surprised that with all my haulers, these didn't get emptied, because these are set to supply. But it's fine. Maybe being down to only 8 haulers isn't enough. All right, the bad water should be over today. Please return to good water. So you can see that the water source is no longer poisoned. We're going to wait for all of the red to get flushed out. I think that did a really good job. I was worried it was going to do the oxygen not included thing, where there'd be like 1 single drop of pee. You know what I mean? In your water source? You know what I'm talking about? All right, and now what we're going to do is this whole upstairs is going to become pine, which is less painful to lose. All right, we're going to drop this down to 0.75. And now the water flows in. All right, please detonate. Nope. All right, please destroy this. Let's set these all to empty, please, and thank you. Won't pine for the loss of the next major crop, for real though. I guess these are all going to be pine. And then this is going to be oak. We still doing bomb stuff down here? We are, and I'm gonna detonate it. So we can hold even more water. This is going to be a, we're gonna make this a mangrove farm. That is perfectly in line there. That's kind of fun. All right, so now what I want to do is I want to do this and this. Like, that's kind of cool, right? And then right up top here, we're going to put another train station. And that should be faster for everybody. And then we're going to move these two water things over onto this side. Boop, boop. We're going to destroy all of that. Oh, goodness. Actually, you know what? Hold on. Loving the tiered look. Yo, thank you. I mean, city building looks so pretty in this game. If I bump them down one more, go with me on this journey. I think I got a pretty clean looking design in my mind. And the nice thing about building it on top of the platforms is I think it just looks better. So if I slap down a tubeway right there. And then we do one of these. Bam. We've now connected this up, and then we can start to build down here. And I'm thinking this is going to be another crop. Maybe this can all be... I don't have people. I really need to get 1,500 science so I could free up these 8 scientists. At which point we are straight cooking. So here's the plan for the design. So now that we've given ourselves a little bit more room, rotato, right? We do this. And then we do path into the entrance. And then we always need a little water tank, right? Well, we put these here. Isn't that so clean? And then what we'll do is we'll mirror that on this side. And then we've got more water capacity just in the whole reservoir. And I don't know. I just think it's kind of cool when you build it completely like over top of the water and stuff like that. I think that's just like a good look. And it should be faster for people to get to work too, because instead of walking 23, I mean, actually, I have no idea if that'll be better or not. I just don't know. How's it going, nearby tree? Good to see you, friend. So something else that I should prepare for is when I do end up wanting to walk in here to do all this construction, I'm going to have to do one of these. So let's just get ourselves ready for it. Although these can be a little bit lower priority. Let's build all this first. Unconnected. Did we actually build the... Wait, did I... Oh, yeah. Oh, hey, huge hit. All right, we are at 1,500 science now, which means we can unlock the number cruncher. It's time to automate science, chat. So this is oh, weird. What an oddly shaped building. I'm kind of here for it, actually. So this just sits, oh, I could actually put it in here. I just don't have a way to power that. I could just put it here, which is kind of funny. No. I want it to be somewhere that looks cool and good. So it costs me 500 power. That's a big number. I think I might want to double my TNT production at some point. And this literally just sits and crunches numbers for us. That's kind of cool. What if we somehow built it on top? This is an odd shape and that's an even shape. Okay, that bothers me. No. It'll go somewhere else. I think it has to go here. I think it has to go like right here, actually. I kind of want to put it here. And then maybe we just figure out a different way to power it. I don't hate this. I do need to slap down one more engine though, and that also bothers me. I don't know what to do here. All right. My plan is I'm going to take a bio break. I'm going to use the washroom. All my best ideas happen while I'm peeing. Give me a quick second, friends. I'll be right back. I'll run some ads. Hello, I'm back. Thanks for sticking around, friends. The slow rotation of chair. So I've done a very me thing, which is I've made a beautiful and symmetrical factory that is in no way, what's the word I'm looking for, extendable, and it bothers me. I'm literally looking at these now being like, what unless? But what if? Build up. So the issue with building up is then we have to start thinking about build up. Hold on. Hold on. I can maybe do a power plant. Hold on. Build up. Maybe you're a genius. So if I put an engine here, and we do a walkway here. So two things need to happen. It doesn't quite work. So there needs to be an input for fuel, right? Which is marked by the green arrow. So I could build ramp to there and they could both go in. No, hold on. So we build power engine here. We extend the ramp so that they go in and in. Then we build a scaffolding network that goes here to here to here. And then we plug it in. Oh my God. Thoughts? And that gets us an additional 800 power without changing our footprint. You like this plan? It's janky. It's janky, but I think I love it. I can't think of any other way we're going to make this work, so let's do it. That's extremely funny. Do I have the materials for all of this? Starting to get a little low on planks. Let's build just one extra one for now, actually. I did just use a couple bajillion planks. Can I just upgrade a power thing in place? Nah, I can't. That's too bad. You'll be changing the carbon footprint. We are burning a lot of coal, which I think is very funny considering, you know, what happened to the humans. I figured, you know, maybe they would have been a little bit more chill about a lot of this stuff, but I guess not. Nevin, thank you so much for using your Prime. It means a lot. Hey, good morning, Devil Risen. Good to see you, friend. Good to see you. What an incredible plan this is. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, friend. Well, hopefully the good vibes help. How's it going, Tons? All right, so the whole goal of all of this is we get an excess of power that allows us to build a super cool machine that's going to start pumping out science. That's going to free up 8 jobs, which is exactly the jobs that we're short. Is there a carbon footprint in climate change? No. What'd you miss this morning? We missed another bad tide, and we managed to... You missed some terraforming. We've been using some TNT. We're refactoring our water station, which is super cool, you know? I think we've actually queued up a little bit too much construction right now, if I'm honest. But yeah, another tube network coming down this way, which I think is just incredible, actually. These tubes are such a game changer. It's been a pretty eventful hour, actually. Yeah, it's not bad. It's not bad. You love tube? I also love tube. Are they tubular? Yes. Did we get that built? We did. Nice. Okay. Just make sure we got power coming down to the bomb station. So we have 8 builders, and I think they're a little overwhelmed right now. Once we're a little bit more stabilized, we'll mirror that one. Yeah, another thing we did is I want to say we added. Somebody is good with numbers. What do you think? How much more do you think we added here? At least 20% water capacity, right? We cleared out all of this, so this is all. I mean, there might be a couple more earth blocks there, but we really opened up this for more water flow. This area as well. So this water reservoir holds more. Tubes are cool and all, but you're more of an orb person. Wow. Wow, Atarka. Another thing that we did is we've been opening up this reservoir to hold more water. So we've got like a good little spill area. And the plan, pardon me, the plan is actually to go in here. How do I fill dirt? Terrain block. All right, you need to excavate first. You can only move it. Interesting. Yeah, the plan is to plant some mangroves in here and then get another food source going. And then once all this is done and we've freed up some more workers, we're going to make our next farm area down here off the tube network. Are we working on this side now, or are we finishing? Ah, the tubes! The tubes are almost done. Let's make these our next 2 highest priority jobs. Yes. Good. All right, so hold on. This was a 24, and now it's a 24. All right. Oh, I'm so happy to hear that. I don't actually know who this tube network is for, apparently. Because if it's not helping these people, who is it helping? Man. The bad water's taking a while to drain this time. There's just default bad water everywhere. So yeah, like by default, all of this is going to be bad water. One of the things that we can do to secure a bunch of water in the future is we could come and detonate this during a drought, but we're, are we that far from there? You know what? Actually, hold on. This is potentially doable with this tube network. All right, I got some ambitious plans for our next drought. We got our main goal, and then we got some stretch goals. Because if I wall this off and get rid of that, this becomes all fresh water until here. That's not nothing. That's not nothing, chat. Sounds like a plan. Thank you. Okay, so that's all done. Which means we're going to want this. I had bombs? 24. What do you mean? Can't get required materials. Explosives? Hello? Huh? Maybe they're bugged. We'll fix this later. Oh, we had TNT there. Well, that's embarrassing. Any number crunching yet? No, we're just getting the power infrastructure down to make that work. So this should all be plugged in now, and all we need to do is get this built. So the whole system should be in place to get our grid up to 2,000 now. And that'll be the extra 500 that we need. You know what? Let's leave ourselves some room for growth here, right? So we have the 1, 2. $100 gears, check. 30 planks, check. 25 metal blocks, check. There you go. Oh my God, it works. Yo. That feels good. Yeah, and these are, they just cost power. Maybe those beavers couldn't reach the TNT encampments. Typically, that's a different message. Like there's a can't reach error. That felt like a different error. Oh, right. These are also slowly being replaced with oak. How strange. Yeah, I think we just queued it up and delayed it enough that it just got confused. So we'll fix it. We'll fix it eventually. Pardon me. Oh, this is going to be so big. We're finally going to have a surplus of workers. I mean, actually, that's the only thing that we're constructing right now. So we could actually go into here now. And just blow it all up for real. Like, that should all be reachable now. All right, let's see when this gets built. Let's see when it gets fired up. I think the next thing I'm going to need to do actually is make another bad water pump. Wait, my bad water facilities. Once I wall this off, what am I gonna do? Maybe I actually don't build this. Heck. So bad water is gonna be over on this side? All right, hilarious. What a hilarious problem we've encountered. Maybe my whole TNT operation needs to move. Actually, it probably will. Yeah, we're probably gonna have to remove this, and then build it out here, because this is where the bad water is going to be going. And we've already got the two-way station set up. What's the power draw from this? Great. They stopped working for the night. 150. Okay, so I can actually make a dedicated power grid over here. And then that'll free up a little bit of power from this one. That's really funny. Can I clean this up? I can. Okay. Nice. Hey, look who's up and cooking now. All right, we are making so much science, which means it's time. I mean, it feels a little bit weird to destroy a bunch of science buildings, but you know what? Here we are. Time to free up those jobs. Now we have an excess. Now we have an excess of labor. You love to see it. You love to see it. So where can I get in a new hauler camp? Right here. Get more people carrying more stuff. All right. This is looking done. That's looking great. Excellent reservoirs, everyone. Oh man, something else I could do. All right, so the next goal is going to be to actually refactor this. And something I should have done that's kind of silly is you could actually make like deeper holes under where the water pumps go so they hold slightly more water. We're just not about that life right now, apparently. Oh, good. I'm still short workers. Oh, that's because 2 are injured. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. All right. Let's get rid of this now. Let's get rid of this now. Let's mark a lot of this for the boom boom. And then it's going to be there. So yeah, we're going to be a little cheeky. And we're going to make it just a little bit deeper. I don't have like really deep bombs yet, so this is the best that we can do. All right. Now that we're getting a pretty good amount of, I could probably prioritize you again now. Are you being built? Not yet. Now that we're getting some good signs coming in, we could probably start actually getting, you know, luxury items for our beavers. Try and make their lives a little bit more comfortable. I'm gonna do one more here. I think you can reach one down. I think they can reach several down, actually. From the top, they can reach infinite down? Really? Oh, they can build down forever. They can only reach up a limited amount? What's up, Nibbles? Indeed, we added another tube station. I don't have the water separator yet, so... This is good. We're gonna have to do this the long way. Otherwise, we could do like 3 deeps. But you know what? I'm not gonna worry about it too much. We're gonna go like 1 more, and then that'll be plenty. That'll be plenty. I'm not greedy. Well, I'm a little greedy, but I'm not that greedy. Okay, now that we're a little bit up in power, I can do this now as well. And that should set us up for success basically forever. And then the other thing I'm going to do is I'm going to make us another double plank. And so this should be the final form of our wood factory for now. What I'm hoping I can do now is some cool stuff here with like well-being things. A drought is approaching. Great news. Actually so cool and so good. Swimming pool, I don't think we reached there. Exercise plaza. Fun, fun, fun. No, you're a 4x4? Wait, you're a 5x5? 5x5 is too big. I am so upset right now. Why? Like, I could put it here. That's not too far. I just want it to be closer to my stuff, right? All right, so let's start getting ready for the drought. Remember, we're gonna be a little greedy here. We're gonna be a little greedy, and that is actually perfect and good. So is this constructed? This is done. All right, so our number one goal once the drought starts is going to be to detonate all of this. And we can actually start priming that. So step 1, slam this shut. Step 2, detonate this. Step 3, make a new double floodgate. That goes right here. That's all step 1. Step 2. Step 2 is we come down into here. Doing 2 very big, very cool things. The first one this is more expensive. I was gonna say we build a dam. Is there any world in which we don't build a dam here? And instead what we build is a slip gate? Like, slip gates are just better. But on the flip side, it's more flexible. The problem is, if I want to make a slipway, I have to build a way down for them to access. This is like one more step. I mean, I guess I just do this. We'll make it slipway because they're just always better. When am I ever going to need... Wait, where's the fresh water coming from here? Is it like a natural spring? Oh my god, it's so pretty. There's a clean water source there. Slipway might be better actually. Because then if I ever cap this... Hello? Oh my god, it's so pretty. Okay. Fascinating. Okay, 1.5 days. 1.5 days, everybody. That's what we're at right now. Can I make a pool? I can also make a pool. So I should probably put some pools in here now that I've got them. I could put one here. That's frustrating. Yo, what's up, Kevlar Giraffe? Thank you for the 59 months. No, none of these fit. None of these fit. All right, everything's fine. Everything is actually so fine. So what I want to do here is I want to plant a bunch of mangrove. Sure. Love that we're capping on everything. Like, actually love that. I mean, I guess I could always make, like, another overflow for planks or something. Because planks is the sort of thing that when you need a lot, you're suddenly just like... Okay, now I need 800. I've never actually tried to make, like, wonders before. 200 logs... Planks, iron, the labor monument. Cost 1,000 to unlock. I could try that. I want to start making things pretty. I want to make things pretty for my beavers. Oh, here we go. Statues, a bust of a beaver, a brazier. Yeah. Now we're talking. Are these 1x1s? Yo, okay. The statue's a 1x1? It is. Okay, we can start getting this happiness way up. I guess it's super simple. I wasn't sure if I was going to build on top of the roof or not. But like... This is just free happiness if I just put a roof on these, right? Oh my god. They're ugly. Are you better? They're just not better. I guess I could build something on the top, which is kind of cool. All right, we went from 10 to 12 to 13 happiness from these statues and these braziers. Whoa, that's lit. Thanks. A design with the sickle was deemed too folktales-like. That's why they gave him the hammer. Advocates for all things practical, beavers like their decorations both pretty and tasty. You think the roofs are cute? Well, that's good. Oh, the drought started. Okay, first things first, slam this shut. Second thing second, detonato. All right, I'm gonna pause 2 of these for now. Yeah, drought time is big. We got some big projects right now. So we need to get this bomb in. And then once that's removed, we need to build the slip gate. And this is going to be operation. How do you make logic gates in this game, chat? There's a way later on that you can start giving direct inputs. Sluice. A unidirectional automated water discharge. I have missed the opportunity to do this. Stop soil irrigation and contamination from spreading beneath it. Oh. Impermeable floor. So sluice would have done it, but we don't have the science for it. Okay, whatever. I can just manual floodgate for now. I'm not too concerned. A system of sluices would have been pretty cool, though. All right, next up. Good, that's all drying up. Good. All right, so the next thing we want to do at a lower tier, we want to build this first, is we want to make a floodgate here. Dies in 13 days. It's only a 6-day drought. They're getting kinder to us, chat. Don't have any bad water? Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Well, we're about to have to redo like all of this anyways, right? So we're about to be diverting all of our bad water. And I think this is, again, I think this is just clean water now. Big if true. Can water flow diagonal? No. You're worried about this? No. I just think it looks bad, but it's... The other option is to like build up a massive wall manually the whole way, which is doable and funny. Level 14 beaver happiness. What does the level 14 happy beaver look like? 60% faster work speed, 15% faster mover, and a 20% longer lifespan. If I get 3 more points to 17, we get 20% more lifespan. Big. Very big. That beaver make a minion noise? I believe minions actually speak beaver. What do you think? You thought that was French Canadian? Also valid. All right, let's drop this down to actually just 0. All right, next up, we have this project. I think this is the only construction that we have queued up. But yeah, through the gates. I mean, it's far, but that's honestly through the gates, pardon me, through the two-boy station. This makes this project so much easier. It's actually kind of incredible. Does it make sense to... I mean, I can always wait for another drought. Do you think it makes sense to just remove this? So the bad water is going to come from here. I don't know. 5 days left. I think we're looking good. I think we're looking pretty. Ooh, are we starting to run low? We are. You know something I've never ever actually made in all of my playthroughs? I've never made the infinite metal extractor. That'd be kind of cool, you know? Especially now that we have tubes. I wonder if we could do like sky bridges or if we'd have to do some kind of weird scaffolding. Whatever, we can make it work. Can always make it work. So let's take a look at this. We're a couple days in. And while we're still draining water here, it's actually a pretty good level so far. It's really funny, actually. I should have paused these two. And turned these two on, because these are the ones that I dug the extra deep hole for. Something I'm realizing I could do if I really wanted to be greedy. Maybe this is the opposite of greedy, actually. I'm kind of tempted to blow up all of these paths and just turn it into more water holding. I mean, I say that, and I'm thinking to myself, why don't I? How much TNT do I have on me? Let's do that later. Let's get this done first. Wait, do I literally just demolish this? Like, I don't even need a beaver to work on it? Be kind of embarrassing if true. Oh, one thing I need to think about is... Oh, nice. This is all already being taken care of. Sick. Okay. Because of the bad water flood, our wood surplus is actually kind of in a nightmare state right now, because all of our, like, the whole system of wood that we had, with the exception of these, got massively disrupted. So we're getting down to pretty low, so we have to find some other wood to chop right now. Nothing to do in range. What? Lumberjack flag. Oh, you're on a completely different level? What? Oh. How do I even get down there? All right, so this is done. And let's slam this to 100. And now I should just be able to do this. Three days. What happens to you? Okay, they teleport. Good. All right. So we should have, if I understand this correctly, we should have just done a massive, massive diversion of bad water. Yay. Can you not reach that? Hello? It's too far from a district and cannot be reached. Build more paths. Okay. All right, you ready for this plan? Fine. If I can't reach down there, then I will make my own way down. I think I have to make a staircase. I think that's a too high. Cool. End of the workday. All right, what else were my goals right now? Right, this is a big one. Open this all up. How are we looking, by the way? Not great. 2 days to go. Let's go ahead and pause both of these. We've got 1,200 water stockpiled. I'm not too worried. Let's let a little bit of water through. 3, 2, 1. There we go. A little bit more water down here. Yeah, this is goal number 1. This was our stretch goal, and I think we kind of just crushed it all. I guess the next thing we're going to have to think about is the fact that we can't make any more bombs. So we're going to want to come over here and make a new work area, right? Because the bad water is going to come this way. Literally just one staircase down and now we're cooking? It is. All right, took a while, but this is now all oak, which is good. That's all oak. All right. How far away are we to being able to harvest anything? 83%, 26, 30. All right. There we go. Now we're chopping. How are my underwater trees doing? Did you get planted? I actually can't tell. These don't look like they got planted, chat. What did I do wrong? Requires a forester. Use this tool to designate an area for planting. Must be partially submerged underwater. Why don't I have... Oh! That's the blue range. What is this green range that I saw? Well, that's frustrating. That would also explain why it didn't get done. Yeah, that makes way more sense. I don't know if it looks better if you do this, but I'm kind of enjoying the idea of having like 3 separate plots of trees. I don't know. I think that looks kind of cool. And those are all within range? Yeah. And then who actually harvests? Mangrove. Oh, neat. So you make a plant harvester over there. That's cool. I got some space right here. I think once these are planted, I can actually just destroy this because I don't think anyone else needs to like monitor them, you know? Oh. How you doing, chat? Lazy Sunday, big chillin'. Been a quiet day so far. Mega chillin', big day for brunch. I guess it is Mother's Day. Oh. Mother's Day lunch later today? Nice. Trying to put together IKEA furniture. You managed to lose one thing that didn't come with a spare. Oh, that's upsetting. You're like, man, that sucks. All right, I need to look at this area here. And I need to find one section where I can make a series of platforms. So this is going to be our new Badwater area, right? There we go. All right, the drought cycle ends. Let's see how our new systems work. First off, this gate should be wide open. This gate should be closed. No issues here. All right, let's get pumping again. Still wild to me that it feels like we didn't have enough stuff here. All right, this one's done. Should never be getting bad water here again. So let's just get rid of all this. The other thing we need to get rid of is we need to get rid of this, because this isn't going to do anything anymore. It's going to be all just a science area now, actually, which is kind of cool to think about. Sunday's a work day for you. Pretty chill since the rest of the world is not working. Oh. Yeah, that's not bad at all. So one of the new things that we're going to do for ourselves is we're actually going to put in a large tank for bad water. We're going to put in a small tank here. I don't know if this actually makes a difference or not, but I've been building a lot of these. Like, you have the supplier, you have like a local storage, and then you have like a bigger storage for haulers to do work. And I don't actually know what that does, but I keep doing it. All right, the next thing we need is our TNT plant here. So we're actually going to do a couple things now. We're going to do a TNT plant, which we had before, but then we're also going to make, maybe I'll make them upstairs because there's just more room. You know what? I like that plan. Waste not, want not, right, chat? Speaking of which, y'all are done. You also have a lot of work to do. And then let's test our systems. All right, the water hasn't actually started filling yet. But here's the bad water that we saw before, right? Waste all, want all. That is, in fact, the other proverb. Yes, very good. So clean water, clean water. Nice. That's holding the bad water back. Look at that. All beautiful, clean water. Oh, that's a problem. I didn't realize we ran out of water here. I mean, it'll eventually catch back up, but oofa. Today is the start of my week-long vacation and also your birthday. Got an enormous Lego set to build and time to enjoy watching some streams live. Happy birthday, friend. Y'all, can we get some hearts in chat for Natimus Prime? That's huge. I love that. Happy birthday, friend. Okay, so that's bad water. Where else could you go? So we're clean up to here. Your problem. But you know what? You're not my problem. Oh, this is so pretty, by the way. Look at this. Look at this. Camera's a little wonky. Yeah, what's the enormous Lego set you got? What you building? I got myself the Venator class attack cruiser from Star Wars. Oh. A little bit of floodage. A little bit of floodage never hurt nobody. Get rid of that one tree. I'm somehow short 7 beavers again. Now, that's odd to me because we destroyed a job and only created 1 new one. So we should have been about even. But, you know, so it goes. The big Star Wars builds have always been absolutely fascinating to me for Lego stuff. You're just like, yes, here is an 8 million piece whatever. Oh, I could actually, my goodness, we could actually be getting like way bigger, way greedier here with power. And I got the resources for it. Let's slap down another one of these science buildings, you know? A second number cruncher, if you will. All right, before we keep building all that, I have to take a quick bio break. I really have to pee. Stick around. Quick second, friends. I'll be right back. All right, needed some water as well. We back. You're holding out hope for a big snow speeder build. It's a snow speeder. Star Wars snow speeder. Image. Oh. What's up, Game Slayer? How are the Timbers the Born? They're doing good. So the big, like the biggest Star Wars build is like the Destroyer one, right? I don't know if anyone in my friend group has one. It would either be Matt or James. All right. Next thing we're going to do, I have 19 dynamite. I've decided I don't actually need this infrastructure anymore, so let's get rid of this. I could probably run and grab some of that, right? Maybe? I think I can reach that one, but not that one. And then once that's been picked up, Oh, good morning, anime kitties. Why do we have dynamite? Because we're beavers. And beavers love dynamite. If there's one thing beavers love more than anything, it's to feel the power of God in their little tails. Yes, Serge, it makes perfect sense. Yes, also they love mnemonic tubes. Floomp. I guess if there's two complaints I have for this game. The first is that the beavers don't make paths by slapping it with their tails. Missed opportunity. And the second is that the tubes don't make good floomp noises, which I think is very important. Both valid points. Thank you. All right. The next thing we need to do is we need to make a storage yard out here. Because if I'm going to be burning wood, I need... If we're going to be burning wood, I need a place to store it. Do I do a big one here? So what do we need? What do we need? We need a power source. We need one power source for now. This is going to give us 400 power. Then we're going to make 2 TNT factories. And TNT factories only need an input of bad water, which we have here. That's 200 power. Then, new technology, we're going to make a centrifuge, which also needs wood and 200 power. So one power plant can, yeah, this is perfect. One centrifuge and 200 power is exactly perfectly taken care of here. So if I make one power plant, just wait for this to get done, being collected. I mean, I could start building one of the plants right now. Let's build the first one, which is going to be the first TNT plant, dynamite factory. It's going to be here. You have nothing to do? Great. Let's make a second dynamite factory. And then you can also get out of the way. Then, because we no longer need to worry about stuff here, we unchop chop. Is it 100 or 150 for a dynamite factory? Oh, is my math bad? No, that's impossible. 150. Gah! All right, you win this round. You win this round. How do I make this so it looks cool? Is it before 11? It's impossible to tell. So if I make the centrifuge, I just want this to look cool. So let's plan this out, right? So we have a centrifuge here, right? Good morning, Insane Cat. So then if I do another power building, let's put it here. And then, right, you have a walk-up path. And then, this is like so unnecessary. It looks like that. Is that cool? So then you walk up and you have a place to power things. You know? You know? And then over here is we start having our storage area. So we'll make an industrial pile where wood goes in. And then we have 2 outputs. We have the centrifuge is going to be producing, is it a liquid? Yes. So the centrifuge is going to produce a liquid, which we're going to store here. Which is going to be the extract. Maybe move the other dynamite factory so it mirrors it. Oh, like on that side? No, we could expand on that side. I prefer having the two of them side by side and touching for what it's worth. And then this is the input to the factory right now is the tubeway station. And then I need a place to store the TNT, place to store the explosives. I'm going to go like this because I'm going to assume we're going to need a second one in a bit. And maybe we go upstairs. Because now that we have extract, there's potentially something else we're going to want to make here. And this would be where we store TNT. And then what I'm going to do is, once that's all built. So yeah, this is my thought. What do you think, chat? It gives us room to expand. It's a little bit wasteful, but it's also a little bit whimsical. It's got wood storage. So this will be logs. And this is going to be obtain logs. This is going to be hold extract. This is going to be the bad water that comes from here and supplies the TNT, as well as the centrifuge. So far, so good. I'm going to need one. These are going to have, yeah. And then we can get into making some happiness districts over here. Cozy little explosive industrial complex? Yeah, exactly. Just what the doctor ordered. Nibbles! Thank you very much for the $10 dono. You saved my life. Thank you. In the chaos of all the constructions we've had going on, I had forgotten that today was Mother's Day. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. All right, we can get rid of this building now. Thank you, friend. Really appreciate the support. All right. So I'm curious. I've never made a monument before. This require plank and require steel beams. Oh. Wait, my roofs aren't even done yet. What the what? You can't build up and reach there? Really? That's very funny to me. How did you reach there? What? I also forgot it was Mother's Day until I watched a TikTok this morning. Oh, they built it from within the tubes? That's so funny. I do want roof. It's very funny to me, though. So I could put 2 monuments here now in these empty spaces for the low price of 4,000. I feel like that's maybe a waste of space. I could also build them on top of the roof here in the broken slots, which is extremely funny. Like, forget roofs. Are these transportation tubes? Did I miss an update? I missed an update. Check the stream title. Spoilers in the stream title. Right, I guess I need to prioritize power. There we go. Also want to prioritize this one. There we go. Good work, everybody. Excellent chop, everyone. Yeah, major update. Update 7. Added zip lines, added tubes, added 3D terrain. Good stuff. I'm not good. Real good stuff. You don't check stream titles, but I put so much thought into them. Not really. But what if I did? What if I did? How would you feel? This is going to seem extremely janky, but do I build scaffolding just so I can build the roofs? You know what? I'm going to do it. I'm going to wait for the construction to finish. I want those roofs. Even if I could do other things, I want those roofs. I don't know where I'm going to build these monuments, though. Oh, wait a second. I think I've actually got a really good idea. I'm going to like... No, is this going to work if I build it here? No, that doesn't work. Maybe it works. So my thought was, what if I built another platform over this? And then we rotated the rooftop terraces such that they're here. No, if I rotate it, then I have room for 2 there, right? And I scooch this over, and by scooch, I mean I have to destroy and rebuild it. I think this works. I think this works. Yes. Still a little bit wood poor currently. I think we'll catch up shortly. How far is this building? A 37. Man, these tubes are such a game changer. It's kind of unreal, actually. All right. Kind of gives you an alternative to districts for long-range buildings. Yes. Yeah, it's expensive to build, but you don't have to think about like all those supply and logistic chains anymore, which is kind of huge. Like 42. That's how far they travel, which is ridiculous considering, you know, how far this is. This would have to be a completely separate district in the old game. And instead, they're just big chillin'. Right? This farmhouse is only a 41 because they tube and then commute. Why are you flooded? More important question, why have you not fixed yourself after flooding? Oh, there we go. Good talk. Have I made a mistake here? All right, let's drop this down to 180. Can I start tubing to work? If you had made me God King, yes. But some of you did not vote for Serge for God King. Pathetic. I don't know why I'm getting so dramatic here. I'd like to make sure I actually chop the trees that I've planted. Good talk. Could have sworn this game at 1.0. No, it's still an early access Anime Kitty, which is unreal. Like, I don't actually... This is a game that's baffling to me. Like, this is a full featured game. They could have had the 1.0 before they released Badwater and sold the Badwater as a DLC. Like, the scope of this game keeps getting bigger and bigger and bigger, and I don't understand why. You're done. You've done enough. Wait, did I say Atarka? Oh my God. You can't even tell the difference between Atarka and I. No vote for you. All right. I need one of you, Atarka and Anime Kitty. I need one of you to make your name not purple. Well, look, there's no other possible way. Like, you both have swords, you both have cups of the same color. Your names, they're identical. They're frankly identical. Like, look at this. How could anyone tell these apart? One starts with an A, the other also starts with an A. Both of them have prominent capital K. It's impossible. It's impossible. It's impossible. All right. Corporate would like you to tell the difference between these two pictures. They're the same picture. Tarka was modded on this channel once during the Great Day of Chaos. Apparently nobody liked that idea. Oh no. More people are changing to purple. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, I don't like this. Oh, I don't like this. Oh, I don't like this a lot. Inkslayer's been, I think you were orange before? Were you red before? Oh, this is... Oh, I don't like this. Ah. You never looked at what color your name was? This is... I think things have backfired here. I think it was so much more readable before. Has it gone back and retroactively changed things? Oh, God. Keeping in mind blue, says Transmuted Elf. Everything looks purple to me now. Wait, you can change chat color? Yeah. Yo, we purpling over here? Oh, God. Joe? Everything is falling apart. You sass chat enough. It's impossible to tell. Yes, chat, bully the streamer. Whose side are you on? You don't even remember what my color was before, but we purple now? I don't like this. Vengeance for a Tarka. Oh, I'm just glad there's no chat member called like Anime Atarka. That would just be... No, I just willed this into existence. Why did I say anything? Raven, not you too! Raven, no! You are the chosen one. Speaking of the chosen one, when I was in Germany, I actually went to the theater re-release of episode 3. It was very funny. Team Purple. Yeah, wow. Didn't you learn from the wheel that chat will always go with Tarka? That's fair. I'm sorry, what was that, my love? Joe's trying to say that the lesson here is that I can't blame purple. And I don't know if that's the takeaway. All right, I feel like we've kind of consistently been underpopulation for a while here. Joe's always right. I mean, yes, we knew that. Green. I think you were green, Raven. I feel like I need more beavers. I don't know if it was that skew of green. It was a different green, but I think you were green. Yeah, a lot of you have just faded away. Man, this is so bad for me. I'm already a chat skimmer. And now how am I supposed to read any of this? Yeah, Joe says this is just like the great Modding day all over again. Stop skimming? You have to realize that being a streamer is all multitasking. All multitasking all of the time. Oh, thank you, Napalm Sideburns. I'll switch back, but only because you seem to have learned your lesson. What was the lesson? At the end of the day, what was the lesson? Be careful what you wish for? Cursed monkey paw? Like what am I supposed to be learning here? Never respect color choice, never challenge chat. Reading the name explains the name. I like that the Atarka curse takes on new and wild forms. Hey, look, Future Surge is in chat. Hey, chat, Future Surge here. I've learned my lesson and joined Team Purple. Oh, okay. Goodness. No! Poutine point! That's the highest possible honor in this community. Joe's trying to tell me that that just means that I get poutine in the future because I'm Future Surge. We could have Sunday poutine, my love. You literally get to look forward to a poutine point? But when do I become Future Surge? Now? No, we have, it can't be the next meal. We have leftover Chinese food. We could have poutine dinner. I'd like you to know, chat, that when Olivia and Ailey were in town, I took them for authentic Quebecois poutine. Is poutine dinner similar to girl dinner? Sure. I took them for the good stuff. And that's not to say that other poutine isn't good, but this is the good stuff. I took them to a Quebecois poutinerie called La Belle Patate. Oh, yeah. All right, I'm putting in the scaffolding now, by the way. You can always ask past Surge. Past Surge will know when I become Future Surge. Okay. So the goal here is now that this is done, I can actually get up and reach these roofs. Future Surge has existed since August of 2024. It's almost Future Surge's birthday. Wow. Fascinating. Horrifying. Oh God, clearly Atarka. Oh no, I mean, Atarka says Anime Kitty needs to go to Vegas so they can team up IRL. This is terrifying. Yeah, I don't know if we should recommend anyone go to Vegas in June, July. When is Vegas Con? All right, now we can build the roofs, right? 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 It's nighttime. We'll see. We'll get there. Sure. Vegas is fine. Just never go outside. Wise words. By Vegas in June, do you mean actually just the surface of the sun? For real. Past Surge says, sorry, Future Surge. Since I can only exist in the past, I don't know when present Surge becomes Future Surge. Notably, Past Surge, not purple. Fascinating. Remember, Surge, watch out. June 21st at 11 a.m. Vendetta. All right, so I built scaffolding. And that means, oh, thank goodness it actually works. We're getting our roofs. Wait, you see Past Surge as purple in chat? No. No. Past Surge can't be purple. Because then they'd have to be presents, or, oh God, my brain. Oh, Raven, I think you're the right green now. Are you too dark? Oh, wait, if someone hasn't explicitly set a color in Twitch chat, it's random for everyone. But it's consistently the same every time, which is why the colors are so weird for me right now. All right, time to very carefully demolish just these buildings. Oh my God, I almost took out all the roofs too. That was almost horrifying. There we go. Can I make denser housing? 70 logs. Oh, it's a 2x2. I hate everything. It's a 3x3. That's not a 2x2. Man, why is everything so hard? I'm on mobile. I haven't set purple here, so I usually show up black for myself. Huh. If you pick a color, you lose the ability to be random. Interesting. On a completely unrelated note to the shenanigans, I need more screen space. What setting is that? All right, I'm gonna try and make things prettier. Check this out. We're doing a complete refactor of our prettiness area up here. How am I doing for resources, by the way? Am I out of logs? Oh, that's horrifying. I'm gonna pause 2 of these. No, I mean, my monitor is full of stuff. Not Surge 3 times over. Oh. Nibbles, still purple. Man, what color was Nibbles before? I don't even remember anymore. Like, Lamina going back to green makes sense. Raven is like a darker green. Login, that makes sense. Inkslayer, ugh. You've always been purple on desktop. Fascinating. Yeah, Chrono's back to green. It's a good color, good color. My beavers are dying, and I don't like it. Oh, Inkslayer's back to red. Nature is healing. Pardon me. I'm waiting to get a surplus of beavers, which feels like something I've been saying for a huge chunk of this whole playthrough. Pardon me. All right, so that worked. Now what do I need to do? This is a little bit sad, but I need to destroy some stuff here. We'll fix it all. So we'll do one side first to make sure we're happy with the design. So we're going to make a rooftop terrace right here. Then what we're going to do is we have 2 spaces off to the side. Oh, we don't get as much coverage now if we do this. Okay, no. Scratch that. But if I make it 1 over, then I don't get a 2x2 for a monument there. Gah! Okay, I make the metal statue. The metal statue still works. Oh, I guess no, this is gonna work. This is gonna work. I was worried that it wasn't gonna hit the decorations, but the people that go through the tubes are still gonna get hit. Right? So that's all fine. And then I get to make a monument now. And I'm gonna do this one. Yo, that's so cool. Once I get up to a population of 17, we're basically just like mega winning, so. And we're going to save that for another monument. All right. Cool. I'm almost out of wood. This is maybe a little bit ambitious. 300 planks, 50 metal blocks. I mean, I have them, but you know. But if we get up to a population happiness of 17, all of our beavers live 20% longer, which is cool and good. I'm now completely out of logs. That's alarming. That's just actively not good. I think I need to make another wood thing. So my dependency on burning wood for power is apparently coming back to bite me. Zero logs. Like literal, actual none logs. That's bad. Did I build too high and too greedily? No, that's impossible. Wait, ironically, does this take wood to build? Oh, it does. I can't build a log. I can't build a tree planter without trees. Ah. Incredible stuff. Oh, level 16. Oh, level 17. There we go. We've reached a new beaver milestone. Now that I'm level 17, how long do they live for? I'm kind of worried, actually. I'm gonna, you know what? Actually, I can get rid of these. Because I'm worried now that I'm extra happy that my population is gonna like mega spike. Because they live longer now, right? What's the math now? Inkslayer, help me out. We're at 40%. We're at 40% bonus lifespan. Oh my god, happiness is 18 now. We're killing it. 19! Oh my god. Work 60% faster, move 15% faster, live 40% longer. 14 per pod. So what's 8 times 14? 104? It's 1030. It's almost 11. $112? Sure. That's what I meant. All right, so I'm glad I got rid of those two because 112 is a lot of beavers. Oh, I'm short logs. That's embarrassing. Hey, I got logs right here. Hello? Lazy beavers? I have so many materials? Okay, we're 94, 96. So tomorrow that should be available for Chop Chop. Didn't even realize that my farm crop there was off by 1. Called your stepmom, your mom, and your mom-in-law. Mom's all done. Proud of you. Off by, it could have been any number. Could have been any number. Doesn't necessarily have to be 1. Did I call my mom? I worked first, but I'll call her later. Why does this keep flooding? It didn't flood before. She'll get her phone call. Sounds so ominous. Ooh, platforms are only planks. And I am plank rich. All right, so check out this new plan. Check out this new plan, y'all. That looks better, Raven. Yeah, a little bit of blue in it. Oh. That's so much better. Oh, we finally got somebody down here? Nice. All right, let's get, this feels like it needs to be. This feels like it needs to be another emergency pine operation. Hi. What's up, cutie? They are, thank you very much. Just trying to find an orientation that's pretty here. There. Drio's back as well. Wait, why am I out of... Really? 2 pumps can't keep up with the bad water demands of 2 TNT factories and a centrifuge, eh? Fascinating. You're on the last color of your cross stitch project. Have you been sharing photos of this on the internet, Anime Kitty? Very important question. I mean, you know what I'm going to do, actually? What's the maximum range of a chop chop? It's this whole area? Yeah, I'm just going to... Yeah, just let's stop messing around, right? I found another difference between Anime Kitty and myself. Beside her name not being a Tarka and having a Serd, her coffee cup is different. Nah, it's impossible to tell. It's impossible. All right, we're up to 50 logs. I think we got extremely lucky. Yes, some of our oaks are harvestable. All right, get a little bit more water holding in here. Fun fact, 26 is not the same number as 27. Today I learned. Ooh, are we playing counting games? All right, did I make enough room for a swimming pool? I think maybe if I make another platform here. I can then do this. Yeah! And then also shower. Oh, does this cost wood? 40 logs? Look, we'll give them logs in a little bit. For now, we just need to... Ooh, a drought's approaching. For now, we just need to be chill. All right. I mean, it's so funny that, like... So one thing you can do in this game is you can actually, like, force their route to go through water, so they like dip their toes all the time. And that's just like a cool and good idea to do in this game. Unfortunately, I don't have any like good routes set up for that, you know? Putting shower and pool before your drinking water seems unsanitary. Apparently, beavers have no filth. Oh wow, I do not have enough medical beds. Is a wild thing that I did not know. I have 9 injured beavers. Is kind of unreal, actually. So one of the things I might have to do is I might have to take this area over as another housing block, and I don't know how I'm supposed to feel about that. You know something else I could do in the meantime? I think I want to indeepify this whole holding area here. And I've got 102 TNT, so I think it's extremely doable. And I realize I'm doing it just before. Just before the drought. I might be able to pull this off, actually. I wonder if this works. If I could just put bomb under where a water thingy already is, that'd be so huge, actually. Why do I keep injuring my beavers, Serge? Unsafe boss, unsafe work environment. Serge, you absolute hoser. I'm sorry. You're right. My beavers deserve better. I am very tempted actually to like blow up this whole path and just let water come all the way in. Bosha. Bosha these. Uh-huh. Now I want poutine chat. Joe said, sad Joe noises from the other room. She's just like, same. Do you want to do shawarma poutine, Quebecois poutine, pulled pork poutine? She just says shawarma, butter chicken poutine. There's some good options. Are these all ready to explode or no? Not yet. The beavers are happy to zipline with explosives. It's not all Serge's fault. Yeah. You have a confession to make? I got another confession. Sorry. You've never had poutine. It is a Canadian thing. Like, that makes sense. You are not Canadian. One of your major failings, actually. I'm not wrong. Look, Atarka's pretty great, but she's not Canadian. Actually rude? Nah. Joe says, all right, Joe, my PR expert, says, actually, it's that she's not in Canada, and so we don't get to see her. There we go. There we go. There's a poutine place downtown for many years, but it closed before I could go. Why didn't you go earlier? Do you not trust it? All right, let's get the planks cooking again. Starting to run low on planks. Starting to surplus wood. Trees are harvestable. To be fair, there are a lot of Canadians you haven't met. Do you know that? How? I mean, as a non-Canadian, I don't know. Once a year, we all gather in Moose Jaw. And we all walk around, we all introduce ourselves to each other and shake hands. Do you know Steve from Canada? Yes. I met him in Moose Jaw. Nice try. Hey, welcome on in. Hi, Griff Cato. How am I finding update 7? Look at all these tubes. Look at this. Look upon my beautiful tube kingdom. I'm really enjoying it. Chat, say something nice and welcome the Raiders on in. Thank you for stopping on by. Hi, I'm Serge. Family-friendly Canadian over here. Talking about all the wonderful things about Canada. We're about to have a drought. That has nothing to do with Canada. That's just something that's about to happen. Tell me about yourself, Griff Cato. Playing some Timberborn as well. Delightful. All right. We're about to go into a drought. Does that work? Oh my God. I did not know that I could just plant a bomb underneath a water pump. That's actually so big. And before the drought happens, which is going to be pretty soon here, I'm going to try and just stockpile a bunch more water here. This is so huge. New beaver update just dropped. I have to start up a new game. Yeah, it's so good, Ferris. Serge is good at counting. No, you're... Delightful. You're from Wales? My cats take over everything. I'm a sheep PNG tuber, and I almost killed all of my beavers in a bad tide. What a great introduction. Well, welcome on in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I love that. All right, our drought starts in 3 hours. Wait, is 3 hours 0.3 days? Hold on. I don't know how this math works. I'm going to actually detonate one of these now. No, that's bad. Okay, we'll do it later. Loving the tubes. The zip lines are fun to watch. So you went Ironteeth as well then, eh? Okay. Brian Bacon asks, do you have a gorgeous accent? Asking for them. 0.3 days is about 7.2 hours in a 24-hour day. Fascinating. Right, we also don't know how many beaver hours to a human hour, that's sure. I did Ironteeth in experimental, doing folk tales now. I've been told your accent is very Welsh. Delightful. All right, it's drought time. Everybody clap. Go ahead and pause some stuff here. Unfortunately, we weren't able to actually fully fill this reservoir, but that's okay. I feel like the standard question all Welsh people get asked is, can you pronounce that one town name? There's a... Griff is like, yeah, I can. There's a SNL video. I've gotten really into SNL again. There's an SNL video where a North American plane is experiencing trouble and they have to do an emergency landing, and Scottish Air Control is supposed to be the people that like guide them down to land. And the whole joke is that like they have no idea what's being said. And then the stinger, the follow-up punchline is that, you've left our jurisdiction. You're now entering Welsh airspace. Ba-dum-bum. All right, how much TNT do we have after this? 37? Okay. I have a Scottish story to tell, and I'm not proud of this one. So I'm like, I don't know how old I am. Early 20s. Early 20s. 1 second. Hold for explosion. Oh no, stop. I've missed some flags. Oh well. I'm in my early 20s, and I am in Scotland because I've just had a really bad breakup. And as an emotional coward, I've decided to run away from my problems. You know, man things. And it's like at super early, I'm jet lagged. I've forgotten to buy shampoo. And so I go to this corner store and I buy a bottle of shampoo, and I walk up to the till and I go to pay, and the guy behind the counter says something. Just I apologize to the Scottish for that accent. And I just like, nope, no idea. And then I look at them and they're like, and I'm like, I'm so sorry. Can you say that again, but slower? And they're like, the shampoo. I'm like, yeah, is 2 for 1. And I'm like, oh my God. I couldn't parse that. Just that phrase was too much for my brain. Oh. Yeah, it was a low moment. That's how I live every day. Oh no. I don't even know how much of that was jet lag. No, it wasn't even 50% off. I had to go and buy a second bottle of shampoo. So, you know. I'm like, that was some accents. You get it too? That's fair. That's fair. I mean, to fair, I had the same issue in Australia. So, all right. I have to run ads, but I don't want to get up and pee. So we're just going to keep yapping. Apologies to people who are not subbed. I will pause the game so you don't miss any content, but I'm going to run a couple minutes of ads. You know what we can do in the meantime? Check in on our Melvor Idle. Ooh, how are we doing? Actually, pretty good progress. We started level 79. We're up to level 88 right now. Let's do a little bit of farming really quickly here. 326. Almost at our quest number of 1,000. Pardon me. $5 million for more planting? Oofa doofa. This is me in Boston or anywhere in the Southeast United States. Yeah. I'm usually good, but I had that issue once with a friend's brother-in-law who was speaking thick Boston. 102. Oh my goodness, a generous fire spirit. Look at all this stuff. So the goal is I'm trying to get my fire making up to 99 because then I can get bonuses to cooking. Actually, only level 90. Get bonuses to cooking. And then I'm going to cook all, if I get to 100 and I get some core miduniti, whatever that bar is called, then I can get some more. Oh, that's only passive cooking. Yeah, I don't care. I want to get this. So that involves getting my fire making up to 90. If you don't know what this is Melvor Idle. This is an idle game in the world of RuneScape, which is kind of cool. Yeah, the fire making 99 cape is also huge. It's just so far away. Pop back here. I'm glad that you schedule your ad break, Serge. In a music stream I watch, this happens randomly and it's aggravating, especially during a song. I mean, it's the compromise that I've made for the audience is that I'm going to run ads, but I'm going to make sure that people don't miss anything. And it is a little disruptive, I'm gonna be honest. But I'm not big enough to just like not care. You're 99 in several skills right now in RuneScape. So I've got an expansion in this one, Atarka, that lets us go up to 120. So like my fishing, for example, is at 113. Can I make it so the music plays when game paused? Mute audio. No. No, keep game going. Yeah, mute audio when minimized or out of focus. I'm a streamer. I'm always out of focus. Run in background. Do I need both? There we go. Because now I can do stuff like this and you still hear. Did I get my 1,000th diamond? 500 diamonds. Yes. All right, hold on. We have another quest we can turn in right now. Go to Township. So we have a perk that makes it so that when we, you have no storage space. So that when we burn stuff, we have a chance to get diamonds. I thought there was a quest to turn in 500 everything. Weird. There we go. Bam. All right, 1 second. Let me do some towny stuff really quickly here too. Because apparently I'm out of storage. Yeah, I'm way over storage. So I could just make more warehouse space. Problem solved. More food. Let's go to the fishing area. Now let's go to storage and let's throw some stuff out. Making liberal use of the yeet button? Yeah, for sure. Have I still been playing the new RuneScape game? I beat it in terms of all the content that was available in early access, and I thought to myself, that's okay for now. And so I put it down. But I might be back. You tried the new RuneScape game? I'm unsure how I feel about it yet. I mean, it's a survival game. It's a banger of a survival game. Anyways, welcome back, everybody. We can unpause now and actually talk about this game. Yeah, it's just like a really good, really solid game, right? All right, here's my new plan. I'm going to blow all this up as well. And I'm going to replace it all also with scaffolding. I think I've been spoiled by Enshrouded building too much. So the thing that the credit, the benefit of the doubt that I'm giving to the RuneScape game is that it's brand new and it's got really good bones. I think Enshrouded is on like update 6 right now, right? Like it's got the advantage of age, of refinement, of dev time. Oh no, a Tark and Anime Kitty are both pink now? I kind of love it though, actually. Oh my God, you two. There's no way you didn't coordinate on that. There's no way. No. Oh, I might have actually trapped a beaver in here. Oh no, I didn't. Okay, good. Don't even, no. Lady Mix, Pink Squad, rise up. Are you coordinating this in DM somewhere? Like, what is happening here? Serge, we've always been pink. Now I'm also being gaslit. At least make a note of what color you were so you don't get confused again, chat. All right, I think I've stranded a beaver inside of this building. Well, enjoy sleeping at your job overnight. I apologize. Have I checked out the new Dune game? I haven't played it. It's only in a public beta right now, like an open beta over the weekend. And so maybe they'll get a chance. Maybe when it's more open to more people, give a look at it. But I am intrigued. What do you mean again? We're always confused? Yeah, that's fair. That's valid. Joe, do we have rice? Does that mean we can eat whenever? No. The rice cooking? Oh my God. I love her so much, chat. All right, it's time. We have 7 extra beavers. It's time to introduce a new food. One that doesn't involve me getting gaslit. It's time to become the mushroom man. Do I want it here? No, regular mushroom. I like double warehouse. Are mushrooms a new food source? They are. They are a new food source. So both factions have radically different food, which is kind of cool. No, this isn't what I do. I've screwed everything up. Man. So mushrooms come in weird food grow buildings. Hydroponic gardens. Cultivates plants not suited for open air farming. Well, that sucks. Maybe that's what I'll do in this downtown core. How big are these? They're 3x3s? They also don't fit here? I'm about to lose my mind. Can you not undo anything? So once you build it, there isn't really a move or an undo in this game. You like the change? It made both factions feel so different now. I mean, for sure, right? Ooh, guess what? We can finally start collecting mangroovy though. That's exciting. So let's get that going. I want a staircase. Do I have to cook these? You have to cook the mangroovy? The mangroovy fruit? No, you don't have to cook the mangroovy fruit. Excellent. Okay, so I need to get more storage into here. Your brain is so smooth. Oh my God, mine too. Relatable. So where do I put more food here? Maybe here? Wait, you're just a food? That means you're here. There we go. I still don't know what I want to do with these spaces, y'all. The 4x4 is such an awkward number. And I guess I should also make some hydroponics somewhere. So how do these work? The hydroponic gardens. Do I still need a farmer for them or no? No, they just naturally, just automatically make food? All right, and how do I cook corn? The food factory. The food factory makes corn. Okay. Processes ingredients into food rations. So here's the new plan. We've got this right here, right? We've got the tube shop, which means these are only 47 away. So I'm getting good wood now. How far are you? 41. This is a 47. 47 is fine. Wait, is that actually further than like my iron? It is. It is. That's kind of funny. Coffee brewery. Brews coffee. Hello? This doesn't even take power, eh? What if I made 2 of them right here? 1 for each. No, I'll make 2 for mushrooms. Because those are already assigned to mushrooms, right? So then what do I want to grow here? How do I not have a bean roastery yet? I mean, that's fair. That's very valid. Just takes a wild amount of water. I mean, I have a water pump right here, which is maybe makes it easier. Let's actually make a bigger water here. Because I got 2 pumps there, right? I've decided I'm going to build it here. I'm going to make 2 of them here. Oh, buckets. Oh, he's up doing a giant tower of mushrooms. Oh, that's exciting. I mean, I'll see how this all looks and feels, right? Right, I still have to plant something here. Okay, so I've made these farms. I've made this area. Soybean? No. What do I do with soy? Is soy just food? I could just cook soy. There we go. There we go. All right, we are now soy farmers, chat. How do you feel about tofu? Because I got good news. Or bad news, depending. You think this is enough for... How long does it take to grow? 8 days. Okay. So you're mushroom, you are soy. Soybean. Mangrove fruit. That means people are now eating mangrove fruit, right? Which means my people are happier. I might have to make a second tower here. A second tower of storage as well. Because then I also need to make a second kitchen somehow. Oh no. My symmetry. Chat. So I need to... Is mushroom food? No, mushroom also needs to be cooked. Oh, this is terrible news. Why is everything so hard in this game? Skill diff. Hurtful. Hurtful. You're not wrong, but hurtful. I hate that you said it. So, like, I can make a kitchen down here, but I think I hate that. So this area has power. Maybe that's not a terrible idea. I need to scooch the path over. The path bothers me. It's off by some uncountable number of asymmetry. Right? So we do something like this. If we do something like this, then we bring down the raw food and we put up the cooked food. Which is a concept that I don't necessarily hate. I'm also kind of tempted to move this gear warehouse out and maybe keep food more centralized. Or maybe that's what I just do here. Maybe this whole space that I've been agonizing over what I'm supposed to do just becomes lower level warehouse space and I just build over top of it, right? Well, no, that also doesn't fit. I mean, it does if I rotate it. Because I'm about to introduce mushroom food. And I'm also about to introduce soybean food. And so if I do 3 and 3, right? Like, go with me on this journey. So we do this. And like, this is... This is a mushroom, a mushroom, a mushroom. And this is soy, soy, soy. Actually, let's do mushroom, mushroom, soy, soy. And then this can be mangroovy. Mangroovy. And then we actually change this to something else. And then what we do is we come down here and we add some more kitchen, right? We do fermenter, fermenter. What? What do you mean? What do you mean that it doesn't work like that in front of it? And that I would have to move this building over by one? No, I refuse. I refuse. No. New plan. We just move this road by some uncountable number. Symmetry's probably not worth it, but here I am. So here's our new plan. Check this out. We do this. Right? Like that. Thoughts? Has science gone too far? I can't explain to you why I am the way I am. Fancy? Thank you. If you could fit a decoration in there somewhere, we can't. I mean, we could. What we would do is we'd get rid of one of these. Right? And we'd put, what decoration do you think screams cooking area? Like we put in some beaver statues. These cost metal. You could do that. I like it. Looks great, thank you. Good suggestion, by the way. Oh, the braziers? Yeah, you know what? It's the cookhouse. You know what? I like that idea, actually. Craziest owl, I like the way you think. Right? Now we need like Guy Fieri to show up and be like, welcome to whatever, you know? All right, so this is going to be soybean, soybean. And this is going to be mushroom, mushroom. And then, so we need to request the uncooked stuff here. So this is going to be set to obtain. This is going to be set to obtain. This is going to be give me uncooked mushroom. This is going to be get me uncooked soybean. And you know what? Let's double it up. A mushroom, mushroom. Snake, snake, ooh, it's a snake. There. What do beavers eat that is cooked? Well, so far they're eating fermented cassavas. You're not a mushroom person, texture thing? Oh my god, me neither, Tarka. Samesies. Wait, hold on. You're back to purple. I'm so confused. Are we over pink? Do you need a path to those bottom warehouses? Probably. Probably. It also feels like my life would be easier if I had a tube running here. You're not purple? Now I'm being gaslit. You're gonna stay pink a while? I respect that, Devil Risen. Were we ever pink? I don't know. Were you? What year is it? So if I wanted to run a tube this way, you're blue? Is this where I find it? I'm colorblind. I've always been blue. All right, real talk. Is that blue or purple? All right, Kits is definitely more purple. Is that a blue or a purple, chat? Am I in the middle of a drought? Oh my God, I am. You're colorblind? Maybe I am too. All right, I didn't realize that I am out of water. Dies in 0.2 days. My soybeans. That's frustrating. I am sad about this. It looks more purple in my view. Okay. Man. Man. I wasn't paying attention. Whoa, everything ran out of water. Holy moly. Like everything. Luckily, we're getting it back in 3 days, but you know. So how long does it take for mushrooms? 192 hours. Why are you counted in hours and not days like everything else? Did we put the gates up? Oh no, we did. I just wasn't paying attention. If you have excess time and dynamite, underground tubes are fun if you want to hide them. Oh, interesting. That does sound like an extra time thing, but that also sounds very cool. 192 hours is 8 days, but it's so funny because everything else is measured in fractions of days, right? 3.3 days, 2 days, 3 days, 192 hours. Why are you different? Look, chat. I just want a little consistency, right? Is that too much to ask? Just for some self-respect and some consistency? Yes. Oh. Sounds boring. All right. Hey, you know what we get to do now, chat? You know what we get to do now? Pool party. Oh, Joe says lunch. Like, all right, I respect that. Pool party time. More gaslighting, Serge. You've always been yellow, right? Right? Decided I want to blow all of this up. Ooh, thank you, my love. All right, the new kitchen is ready. Unfortunately, oh my God, this needs canola oil. I am ruined. Canola oil is required for part of the soybeans. I wanted. Is it too late to cancel this entire plan? Serge, weren't you a project manager? Don't bring my past life into this. Are y'all dead? Y'all good? You chilling? No, you're fine. Serge, weren't you a barista? Wow. All right, it looks like I might actually be very food positive here. This is potentially a bad idea, but I'm gonna tear this crop out. This is my kohlrabi that we have like a bajillion of. I'm gonna get rid of all this. We're gonna make it soy. And then I need a soy press. I need an oil press. I hate everything. But you know what? You know what? It fits here perfectly, and so I don't hate it as much. So then what I need is I need a couple of teeny warehouses here, right? Just a couple little guys, couple of little friends. And you're gonna hold, obtain, you're gonna hold soy. No, you're gonna hold canola. And that's gonna get pressed, and then it's gonna turn into it's going to turn into canola oil. Serge, weren't you a child? All right. Noah's never a child, actually. If I was a child, how could I possibly have time for all of these alternate lives that you've heard of? Right? I was born an adult, a reincarnated adult with all of my memories intact. Serge, weren't you a poison gas inspector? And a child, but never a child. Oh, cool. I never have to worry about backflow there. That's kind of cool. If I want to, I could actually build that. Ooh. Good stuff. Hey, Brightstorm Rising, thank you for using your Prime here. Means a lot. Thank you for spending Amazon's money. Delicious. What even are numbers? You're in the pocket of big math. Wake up, sheeple. Math isn't going to help you. 1 + 1 is 2. SMH. All right, looks like we're starting to get more log, which I'm happy about. You don't want to wake up. Daylight is scary. You know what? That's valid. I kind of want to blow this up and have room for more tree. But I kind of also like that hill exists. I think it gives like a good little feature. 10 days for this? Okay, my mangroovy is not sustainable. Oh, it's spicy! Ah! Oh. Wow. My poor eyes. That's one way to wake up the sinus for real, though. Woo! I'm a firm believer that food left in your fridge gets increasingly extra spicy over time. And, yep. That's the only way to possibly explain what just happened to me. Did I ascend to spice heaven? It's possible. Depends on how much time. The green spice is not good. That's valid. Spice holla. Oh my god, speaking of highlights, I've had them for a couple days. I need to download them and give them to Joe so she can upload them. But we have highlights from Matt ready for review. You love the highlights? Yeah, Matt does a really good job. Oh, pardon me. All right, this is doing great. How are my mushrooms doing? I think we're big chillin'. Pardon me. Oh my god. Oh, these should be on. What am I doing? Oh, good. This is also done. So let's mark this for removal now. You know what? Actually, while I'm here, I'm just gonna let more water hold in here, right? And so one of the ways to do that is you just delete all of your paths and replace it with like above ground thingies. Worst thing, going to make a clip and finding the window it has starts 25% of the way where you want to. Boo! Sorry to hear that. Oh, happiness level of 21. That might be one of the highest ones I've ever reached, chat. Goodbye. All right. So I want to do this, and I want to do this. And then much like we did on the opposite side. Actually, hold on. I think I need to double this up. I want to make another swimming pool. Pardon me, it's hot. Another swimming pool and another set of showers. There. Because look how happy everyone here is, right? They could jump in the water, but no, instead they want to just stand in the shower and go for a swim. Fun swimming pool and basic need wet fur. Just trying to keep my beavers so happy. Oops. I realized I forgot to make a path here. Whoop. Whoop. There. That'll make everything a lot easier, actually. Nothing like going for a swim and then drying off at the campfire, right? The folktails just chill in the water, but the Ironteeth are like, nah, laps. I didn't notice that detail. That's funny. You've never been camping? I don't think that's that unusual. I think for a lot of people who've just like grown up in the city, it's a very big time and also like financial commitment to be able to go camping, because turns out we're not very good at just like surviving in nature. It's fun. I think it's especially fun in 2025 because I don't think it's ever been more important than now to unplug. You know what I mean? Just be like, God, I really need to get offline for like X amount of time. Big news in my tiny hometown is that we're getting a YMCA with a pool. Oh, Victoria has recently been passing a lot of like anti-pool stuff, which kind of sucks. The big YMCA downtown with a pool is moving to a new location that's not going to have a pool in it. And people are like, what? And the other like big downtown pool called Crystal Pool is going to be closing for renovations for like 5 years. So we're going from 2 pools downtown to 0, which is kind of unreal. I don't know if it's specifically anti-pool or if it's just 2 things happening. Do you have a swimmable beach? We are in Canada. Like, we have some lakes and we have the ocean, but it's also Canada, right? The UK has no swimmable beaches? I can't believe that. You're an island. There's ocean in every direction. Oh, the water's filthy. Oh. Interesting. Kits is like, well, when you put it that way. Wales has green flag areas. What is a green flag area? What does that mean? Hold on, the Earth Repopulator launches pioneers to distant lands. When launched, makes the beavers in the area extra happy. Oh, the pinnacle of beaver engineering. So green flag area is where waste isn't dumped into the ocean. Oh, cool. So the default is there's so much waste. Uh-oh, I don't know how I like the sounds of that. What's wrong here? This building isn't connected to any district via path. Oh, chat! You notice something wrong here? Devastating. Devastating. Off by 1 Z. The default is that there's pollution in your water, so you have to flag where there isn't. I don't like that. I mean, yeah, I can't really talk from a moral high ground. In BC, on Vancouver Island specifically, for the longest time, we didn't have a sewage treatment plant. So we just piped it into the water and let the current take it away. And an American city across the strait from us, in an act of protest, made a mascot called Mr. Floaty. That was just a giant poop. Because that's what they're getting hit by. All right, our happiness skyrocketing. I don't recommend Googling Mr. Floaty. Funny, gross, unfortunate. Yeah. Yeah. Pardon me. Just finishing up my lunch here. Apparently there's also a Kirby boss called that. That's very funny. All right, I need to continue my tubes, chat. I need to continue my tubes. My tube network. Have we made our first mushrooms yet? No. Disappointing. Have we made our first soybeans yet? 9 days? No. Interesting. Apparently, I'm just barely keeping on top of this bad water demand, too. What if we made another bad water pump? I think I need another bad water pump. Oh no. I mean, this is fine. Wait, what if I did it this way? Yeah, I think that looks cool actually, because then I get to do this, right? Mr. Floaty has a jaunty hat. Delightful. Is a tube just an above ground canal? Well, it depends. Do people or water pass through canals? Both. It's looking cute. I'm trying, Dee Dee. All right, I think I need a tube station to here. And I'm not entirely certain the best path. It might be that I get rid of these 4 trees. No, I can't go over that building. How are the tubes crossing each other in a 1-tube system? Don't worry about it. Look, who are we to understand the genius? Ooh, level 22. To understand the genius that is Beaver technology, all right? So my thought is, I come from here, and then I go to here. Actually, one of the things I might be able to do that'll help this. What if I TNT'd this? That doesn't have to go there. I drop down, and then we go over, and then we run this way. This might expand. What are you? You're a log pile? I also want you to be a log pile. Train line, go here, go down, go across. No, I didn't want to blow that up. I was smart by not blowing it up. Now what do I do? No, we blow it up anyways. Here's the plan. Here's why. So I think I want... a storehouse here, and I don't know what it is. But I could store something there, right? The problem is if I don't build something in it now, the game screams at me for later. Ah, whatever, we'll just refactor. Love me a good refactor, right, chat? Announcer's voice. It stayed that way forever. So we do this, and then we do this, and then we do this. This is where our 2 building comes in, right? Nothing more temporary than a permanent fix. So how do I come down from this? How do I do anything with my life? That is the most impressive skim read you've ever seen. Thank you. I'm very good at my job. What do you mean close enough? Reading it backwards is amazing. You're backwards. What do I do, chat? Do I do this and put a staircase just straight down from this? Is that the easiest way to do it? This is the part that I always struggle with is when you build up, I never know where to put staircases, right? Actually, hold on. Did I screw this up? I may have screwed this up. I wanted to potentially put a 3rd science building here, which means this building can't exist. Okay. Which means this whole thing is in shambles, which is fine. I could just build it upstairs here, right? Maybe that makes it easier for me. So I build the 2-boy station here. And then I just make a staircase down. Like that? Why do I have all this wasted space? He asks himself. Now I can put some decorations though, right? Like we put a beaver here. And then we put like a Bernie and a flower. And then when I build this science facility, it actually fits so perfectly. Can you even handle that? Look at that. Look upon it and tremble. I hate needing validation for the things that I make. I'm feeling very called out, Anime Kitty. That's literally my entire job. Hello? God. It's not a call out, I just had a thought. Yeah, God. It must be so awkward to have to constantly get validation for everything you do. Streamer. Oops, I'm running out of logs again. That's exciting. can't wait for this. Hey, there we go. I was about to say, can't wait for this to become operational. Oh, nice. We're getting our first soybean. That's exciting. The soybeans, the mangrove fruits. Oh, our first fermented mushrooms as well, y'all. So I guess the issue is I don't have canola seed yet for oil. What's up, Bad Panda Bear? Wait, so this is not working this time? Why? Oh, I can do it still. All right, I'm really happy with this train station just because this was getting pretty far district-wise, and I think it helps. I mean, it feels a little bit silly, just this distance from here to here. I mean, I guess, actually, hold on. No, this is being built. I guess I could have brought it all the way further out, but I wanted to not get in the way of that. So, 56, 52. I think this helps. I think this helps. The other option is then, actually, what we could do is... No, we don't want to build on top of this. Oh, we could extend the tube this way. We could extend the tube this way and actually put another station upstairs here, which is kind of cool. Why'd I build that, brother? Why you blow up water? I'm in deepifying the water. Making the puddle deeper so it holds more water. Row houses. Practical, shared housing with a small footprint. Tubes! That's right, SRAB. All right. This is still a 56. Was it further before? Oh, the staircase isn't in. Now it's a 42. Hey, that's big. Takes it from a dark orange to a light yellow. Much like many of your Twitch names. Hold on. These are... need to be symmetrical now. You've always been orange. What's going on in all these tubes? Beavers. Beavers are going in all these tubes. So this is Timberborn, if you've never seen it before. This is a beaver-based survivor builder with a huge mechanic being around water maintenance. So water is the lifeblood of everything. And so as beavers, you make dams and levees and basically try and control the flow of everything because without water, you die. There's also a mechanic called bad water. The further premise to this is the humans killed themselves, you know, as humans want to do. I'm out of wood again. And the beavers inherited the earth. And so there's a lot of pollution left over. And so one of the neat things you get to do later on, like you'll see over here, is you could start trying to divert the flow of bad water. So we've got good water over here. Bad water used to contaminate all of this. And so anywhere that you can bring clean water to becomes farmland, and anywhere there is bad water becomes dead land. And whatever there's no water is just neutral. And so yeah, the latest update added for the two factions. One faction got zip lines, the other faction got pneumatic tubes. Now you can't do like logistics like conveyor belts, but the beavers carry the items, so they basically do that, you know? They can also build from inside the tubes. True. All right, I need to take a very quick bio break, friends. So real quick, get up, have a stretch, have a bend, cycle your fluids. I'll be back in just a second. Oh, this is silly. I walked away and left the game running, which is not normally something I do. Bold of me. But here we are. Yeah, I don't know how much of a time saver I did for this one. I really could have come down a little bit further. Whatever. It's fine. It's fine, and we can always scooch it if we need to. You were wondering if I meant to do that? Nah. It's kind of nice to just watch things move around. Kind of like watching a fish tank or whatever. Yeah. All right, real quick check-in. How's our Melvor Idle doing? Fire making 90. So you're saying there's a chance. I got 20,000 magic logs still. Fish tanks you don't get? Really? You don't like watching ant farms or fish tanks? If I ever won the lottery, I wouldn't tell anybody, but there'd be signs. And those signs would be a giant fish tank. Oh, this is exciting. Our first homeless beaver. All right, are there little awkward 1x1s that I could squeeze some homes into? You also hate ants. Get out of my home. Huh. It's a 1x2. Okay, interesting. And what about you? A 1x3. What? Wild. I want to build where there are services. Where do I sneak in homes, chat? Actually, this is really funny. I know where. Y'all are gonna love this. Ah, I love this. Nice view of the wasteland. You know, it's not bad. It's not half bad. How far can you reach with one of these? I wonder if I could span this gap. Yo? Hello? So I'm a little bit worried about the fact that I'm almost out of wood. And by wood, I mean scrap metal. So this is interesting to me. I have a train station right there as well, right? So yeah, we go this way. How much is the... I've never actually made this before. The efficient mine. Oh, interesting. If I want to do the efficient mine, I need to start collecting wood resin, which I'm absolutely not doing yet. Okay, so I need I need a new area where I am growing the trees, but I'm not chopping the trees. And I'm collecting that resin. Shoot. Maybe that goes here. Oh, I'm wood poor again, chat. This is terrible news. What does this cost? 4,000. Whoa, that's so expensive. Y'all. Boom, 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 boom. I think I need to get down here, and I think I need to start planting trees again. I think I need another one of these, but here. And I think this tube is going to have to come with me. Tube's going to go that way and run this way. We're going to have a tube station. I mean, I can put the tube station up here, right? Oh, no, if I put it one to the side, then maybe we get a second level of gardens. Ooh. Wait, no, if I make the tube station here, I block off the second level of the gardens. Tricky. Yeah, I don't appear to be making enough mushrooms currently. But maybe that changes. All right, what is my current construction project? Right, it's this. I don't think you need much pine for this, right? Can I reach there? I can. Let's go. All right, so these are going to be pine trees that we don't chop. These are going to be pine trees that only exist so that we may collect the resin. And we're going to have 32 of these trees. Nope. What's 16 plus 9? We're going to have that many of the trees. No. We're going to have 32 of these trees. I didn't make a mistake. Oh, level 24 happiness. All calculated, chat. Level 25 happiness? I've never seen such happiness before. This is actually incredible. Serge continues to scope creep. Why, look, I'm trying to solve a problem. All right? Just trying to solve a problem. One of the things that I'd love to get into, maybe I can do it now, is the dirt excavator. Oh, that also requires the maple infused wood, whatever it's called. All right, one thing at a time, because I actually kind of want to fill in this hole so I could get more mangroovy. Scope creep is just how these games play. So true, though. So true. Did I end up blowing this up? I didn't. I don't want to like remake the whole foundation here, but I am trying to get more deeper water. I mean, that's going to do something here. It's not going to do anything here, but you know, it's cool. It's cool and all. Sick. Plant trees. Plant pine trees. There we go. Deeper water in time for the drought? Like, actually, though, I think that is actually a good time for the new drought, you know? So the thing I have to remember, though, is to turn at least 2 of these off when the drought starts. Because having 4 of these just drained this whole thing. So I need to get it down to 2. Something else I could do, I mean, let's hold a little bit more water in here, chat. Let's be a little bit greedy. I wanted to keep it looking like, I want to say a little realistic, but you know what? Let's do ourselves a favor. Let's get ourselves a little bit more earthy room here. And one of the things that we'll do is we'll always keep one connected so there's no diagonal. And that'll just hold more water for us, right? Trying to make another deeper water just to hold a little bit of water near my crops so they don't die. All right, so we're working on the maple. That's fine. This is all done. That's also fine. So I guess the new goal is accessing another tree grow area, and that was going to be down here. Sorry, just let me make sure I understand where I'm going with this. So I'm going to run the train track, tube track. Tube is going to go here, down, over and across. Station's going to be up here. Station's going to be here, and then we're going to have the walk down here. It means the staircase down is actually going to be here. All right. I need to figure out why this keeps flooding as well. I don't understand why the water comes in and then goes down and then comes in and goes down. Like it should all be even, and yet this just keeps continuously flooding, and that's bad. And I don't know why that is. So maybe if I drop the water down to like 1.75, it'll be fine. Yeah, it's doing it again. Why? Why you flood? Why you flood? Chad, why flood? Why flood? What's up, Jessica? Hello. You think it's the pumps starting and stopping? But like... Like, look at this. It's like it isn't level. And that side is always flooding before this side floods, which is kind of weird. Like, the current should be running. So maybe if I drop this down to 1.65. Yeah, look. I think 1.65 did it. It's a water hammer effect. The flow in piles on the rebounding flow makes it go back and forth. I guess so. It looks like it. But also just like... Our levee is breathing. So this again feels like I'm not getting as much value out of this as I otherwise should, right? Like that's actually so close. That's actually so close to that one. They just walk down the stairs. All right, I need to rethink this a little bit. Because if I'm just saving somebody walking down the stairs, why am I even building this station? I want to build it downstairs. I want to build it downstairs. So in order to do that, then I'm going to continue this to here, and then it's going to drop down to here. And we're going to have a train station here. No. We're actually just going to have a ground level train station for once. Train station is going to be down here. And that, I think, is going to be enough of a room saver, right? So if it goes to there, I think that gets us closer to the wood down here. It also makes this shorter. That's a 47 currently. So it's probably faster to walk up the hill to here than it is to walk down the hill to there. Thoughts? I think that's a good call. I don't mind that. Oh my god, did I screw this up? Oh my god, they're at a different... I did. I screwed it up. I'm sad. How do I fix this? Where are you walking to? Like, what is... Oh, you're carrying water. Wait, why are you carrying water to here? These are supposed to be supply. So all I do is I rework this path somehow, right? We can go over the tube. You know what we do? This is kind of silly. So we delete all of this. Did we build a beaver cannon? No, we did not, unfortunately. We hit him with one of these. Right? We do that. We just do a little walkover. A beaver cannon sounds sick. Hold on. One of my beavers gets injured. And all of a sudden, accusations of Serge the Unjust starts coming in. But then, one person suggests that we just make a beaver cannon and everyone is just super happy after that. Wow, I see how it is. Oh, interesting. People seem to prefer living here than the large group houses. Or did they? I have 16. Okay, hold on. The drought has started. What's happening drought-wise here? Right, I'm supposed to pause. I'm supposed to pause these is what I'm supposed to do. Do we need to close gates? No. No. All our gates are good. Also, this should finally start chilling a little now, I'm hoping. But maybe that changes after. All right, so the drought has begun. We've only just begun. So the other thing that we want to do once we come down here is we want to build our new forester. Woo! And this forester is also going to be collecting. I think we need storage here. Let's put this here. This is going to be a supplier of logs. And then I need 2 chop chops. And then what we're going to do is we're going to put oak in here. Right? Nice long-term stuff. And then let's just get some more pine on this side. Carpenter's reference, very beaver compatible reference. Music, get it? Carpenters? Because they're beavers? I don't get it. You know, why would you think beavers like to work with wood? Doesn't sound very beaver. No, I'm joking. Could that die from the bad water? I hope not. It looked like it was green most of the time, but I guess we'll find out, right? Oh, right. I need to mark chop chop. I need to mark a chop chop area. Is one of them Sabrina Carpenter? No, but they do love espresso. If I make a little bridge here, which I think I might, if I make a little bridge here, they can actually help each other with the chop chop, which is kind of cool. And then the other thing I could do, I've been kind of tempted, actually. I'm going to make it right now. I'm going to make a floodgate here. And now I realize what you're saying. You're saying, Serge, you are so wood poor. What are you doing? Well, I'm going to make these ones lower priority. Yeah, because this is just ever so slightly higher. So there's no chance of ever like backflow coming in. I could go down here and hold, I could go down here and hold even more. I do like more water. I do like more water more than I like less water. Right? There's no reason not to go here for the old double. Ooh. Double floodgate? Yo, Griff, thank you for hanging out so long, friend. Man, when I raid somebody, I like go lie down 5 seconds later. You've been here for hours. Really appreciate the raid again. Hope you had a wonderful stream. And thanks for hanging out. Hope you enjoyed the vibe. Thanks for trusting me with your community. Hey! Where did I go? Thank you for the prime. Do you feel like we need more mushrooms? I feel like we need more mushrooms. I feel like we have barely just scratched the surface of mushrooms. Let's get some more mushrooms down here. I do have some excess beaver labor, but we'll get there later, I suppose. Plenty of space or not mushroom? It's impossible to tell. All right, how are we doing with this growth currently? Not great. Hey, Retro, brand new prime as well. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. You're all great, by the way. Thank you very much. Hope you are chilling and partying like rock stars. Did I already put up a badger deterrent? Somebody made that joke? No. Oh, because of all the mushrooms. Hmm. All right, 0 wood, 0 problems, right? I'm sure there's no fear of massive compounding issues or anything like that. How did these not get built anywhere? Oh, because I can't reach. Right. Well, it's not going to make me have any more room right here because it's a little late for that, but you know. 6 days of drought. Love that for me. Yeah, it's super bad for the soybeans. If they ever dry out, they have like 0. Hey, a special message from Kits. Hard and water resistant, its seed are perfect toys for kits. Ooh. Well, I love that. Hey, there we go. All right, so these were, I saved 4 blocks. I think these were like a 47 before. Now they're a 43. You said what now? Right there. Kits. Hard and water resistance. Its seeds are perfect toys. Kits. I don't know what to tell you, Kits. Words don't lie. They directly quoted you in this game. Claustrophobic beavers are advised to choose a path instead. Does every building have flavor text? The idea was born after discovery of damp human ruins covered in rapid growing fungus. Agriculture became one of the pillars on which the beaver society stands today. After the Great Drought, beavers made it a rule to always have a few of these around. Even the scaffolding, double the height, same trademark sturdiness. How do you improve upon perfection? You just make it taller. Oh, this literally only needed to be a 1 eye. Well, hold on. I haven't put any logs in yet. Okay, let's. There we go. That's literally half the price. Serge reading flavor text. What world are we living in? The water comes from the land down under where the cattails grow and the beavers plumber. Ba-dum 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 ba-dum. Ooh, kohlrabi tastes like paper, crunches like driftwood. And I guess those are positive qualities. That wasn't the right melody? What? That was the land of ice and snow, not the land down under? No. Come from the land of the ice and snow. Wait. All right. No, I was doing the Immigrant Song by Led Zeppelin, which is what I thought this was. In my defense, that's what I thought this was. The land of ice and snow is not down under. I don't know this other song. What's this other song? Joe says it's a Vegemite song? I don't know what that means. Oh no. All right, chat. Huge milestone. We are officially now out of metal. Oh. So we're gonna have to deal with what we have left. Well, I can't play it now. You haven't heard Land Down Under by Men at Work? Oh, wait. I come from a land down under. Something like that. You better run. You better take cover. That one? That one? We got there? Okay. All right. So I have heard of that song. This is making me cry. Like a good way, though, right? Like happy tears? I was also thinking the Immigrant Song by Led Zeppelin. Thank you, Anime Kitty. Where the women glow and the men chunder. Do I want to know what chundering means? What does it mean to chunder? Throwing up after drinking too much. Gross. I'd like to introduce everybody, welcome everybody to our chunder-free environment. Chunderless. You'd always heard that as thunder? Wait, is that what we're running and taking cover from? Is vomit? Ugh. Who else thought it was thunder? Bad Panda Bear thought it was thunder. Yeah, anyway. Gross. Wait, thunder is also in the song and it also rhymes. I mean, yeah, who would have known that chunder and thunder rhyme together? Delightful. All right, let's get some deeper water here. Okay, so now we're holding a good puddle of water, good pool of water right here. Also plunder. Oh yeah, look at that. They just, yeah, this is so funny. So the swimming pool for the folktales is like a 3x3 and they just kind of chill. The Ironteeth go and they swim laps. That's so funny. My buildings, they lack materials. Yep. I've never seen the music video for that song. It sure is one of the videos of all time. Ooh. Well, look at this. We're both helping. Wait, that means I could get even more tree. I love more tree. How are we doing for water in here? Oh, that's real low. Wow. How are we doing for water in here? Let's let a little bit out. Good stuff. Well, apparently 2 pumps is really going to do a number on this. I think I've got enough water actually stockpiled, so let's pause both of these. I don't think I need this one anymore. 4 days. 4 days? How long is this playthrough? This is day 2. So we're at about hour 10. Looks like my beaverdom is flourishing. We're trying. We're certainly trying. I did not get around to actually expanding the water holding capabilities of the upstairs, and that's making me a little bit nervous, actually. We got that cool tube technology. The tubes are actually incredibly sweet. Yeah, it definitely feels like we're just kind of holding on right now. Not really ever getting ahead. I got a bad feeling like these trees are going to grow just in time for everything else to die. Oh no, these are harvestable soon. These literally just got harvested. 98, 99. Okay, we'll get some stuff tomorrow. How far away are we these? So 6 more days for the trees to grow, and then a week until they start producing pine resin. Gross. What do the tubes do? I heard that they are not beaver cannons. They're contained beaver cannons. A cannon would imply that the beaver would leave the tube. With these tubes, they stay inside of it at all times. Their beaver subway? Well, in a subway, you get in like a ride, right? You get like a sick ride. I don't think that's really the case here either. They're the tubes from Futurama, basically. Looks like a sick ride, yeah. Oh no! Alright, well this is bad. Alright, let's stop pumping here. The water is getting shallow enough that the swimming pool is no longer functional. That's not good. We have 3 days left to go on this drought too? Well, that's not good. What's a man to do in the face of such senseless hate? I kind of want to bridge this gap. In order to bridge the gap, I need to make an actual factual bridge. Wait, I don't have any wood. How can I bridge anything if I don't have wood, right? Log. How big is that gap? That gap is 4 wide? Okay, the fact that you can just bridge the gap is kind of cool, actually. Wait, is that wrong? No, that's bad for me, actually, because then the path doesn't work the way I want it to. Is there only farmed wood, no natural forests? Not where we are, because we've basically chopped down all the natural forests and are now just in regrow mode, right? I don't stabilize well over a board wipe? Oh no, I always overextend and get blown out. Ugh, what is this stabilizing you're talking about? Either win before or scoop after a Wrath of God. Are the later iron bridges Ironteeth only? No, these aren't bridges, these are overhangs. And we had bridges for both before, so. Do we lumber too greedily and too deeply? Maybe. Because like we made an overhang before. Here. The last two don't need any wood. Yeah, but they need metal, and we need to save our metal. Because I need to build this. And that costs no metal! It only costs wood. Wow. Lucky. 2 days until this drought's over. Well, that sucks. I can maybe stop burning trees at this point. Nah, we've reached an equilibrium. We're fine. Once these kick in, this will be pretty huge. I just planted this. And it's, you know, it's a little awkward that it's getting all dried out right now, but you know, whatever. These droughts are getting longer and longer, though. The main thing is just making sure that I don't completely run out of water up here, which is why I turned off the water pumps. And I think we'll be okay. Because it's really awkward if all of our soy dies again. I'm hoping that these deeper pools that I made mean that even if the vast majority dries up, this pool and this pool keeps these alive. But we'll see. We hit fast forward. The waiting game. I feel like the first bad water is what really hit our wood production, and that I never quite stabilized. Like, we were sitting at 1,000 wood for the longest time. I guess I do have like 4 buildings that are consuming planks, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 engines that are just burning wood. I mean, these are both stopped, right? I could just pause these. Like, what am I doing? Right? Like, I have no bad water, so save that wood. I'm rationing my wood, chat. It's very satisfying to watch the morning beaver tube commute. Oh, for sure. Okay, well, no! Well, that answers the question of, do you think we get there off the back of that? The answer is no. All right. Here's what we need to do. We need to indeepify. We need to indeepify all of this. Wait, did I get there without these dying? No, they all died. Man, they die so fast. Brutal. What happened? I ran out of water. We're in the middle of a drought, and 2 things happened. One, not only does like draining water cost you stuff, but the second thing that happens is that there's like natural air evaporation too. Can I also build bombs under these? I can. Oh, I'm so happy about that. Actually, hold on. And how about here? Can I bomb under? This feels like a change. This feels like such a huge positive change. Okay. So I can't go under the pool, unfortunately. So what we're going to do, just so this holds more water, is I'm going to make this 3 deep. The whole thing. Currently it's just 1 deep. You'd assume that's the trees drinking water. A little bit of that too. There's also just sun evaporation. So like you'll get deeper lakes like in here, for example. And there's no plants, but these will just dry out over time. It's actually kind of fascinating how robust the like water physics system is in this game. I really don't want to destroy this pool and rebuild it, but I will. I don't like it, but I'll do it. I don't care. I'm a wild man. for the good of beaver kind. Yeah. I mean, I'm kind of tempted to redo everything on this side as well, but like that's so much work. Also, I'd have to blow up this and replace it, and maybe it's fine. No, it's not fine. It's absolutely not fine. All right. How am I going to do this? Can I reach all of that? I can. I can reach all of those, I believe. Even deeper. We have to go deeper. Oh, cool. Actually, there's this rubble too, which means I can get rid of these. Right? And then I can also make that deeper. And then I just build a taller foundation on top of it. Operation Bomb Bomb makes me so happy. Get this water pump back on too. And now check this out. We hold everything. So now, yeah, we're just holding more water. It feels great, except we lost an entire harvest. We lost like 6 days worth, which feels bad. So we have to hit here. We have to hit all of these still. We'll get there. Taking a small hit to our happiness in the meantime, but that's okay. We're at 24, which is, as I've sort of mentioned before, that's the best I've ever done in terms of beaver happiness in a playthrough before. We have 90 bombs left still too, so I think we're fine. There's also a bomb expansion on the right side, unless you've done it. We're talking about this. Yeah, I don't know how worried I'm about this. Like, this is a lot of work to go through and triple deepify all of this. I mostly care about this side because it's like where my drinking water is. And 3 deep is quite deep, right? But I don't know, maybe yeah, maybe we go through and we do all of it. It gets a little bit tricky to go through and redo because, like, how do you actually navigate to these places? Like, it's not all easily accessible. Wait, no, it is, because they can just walk under. So they can hit these ones. They can't easily hit those ones. You're going to find a Balrog under there? That'd be kind of cool. Future-proofing your water sounds good. Yeah, but I also... Oh, look at that. I have 118 wood now. Sick. I also need to re-secure a metal supply, right? That seems kind of important. I mean, I guess we're just killing time until they're available. 7 days, okay. You can make the canal broader in some places. Not really. This is all too tall wall, which is a little bit clunky. Like, I guess we could blow some of it up, which is, you know, interesting. If I go down 1, I don't know. I think the depth limit is 3 or 4 below the lowest point. You can go all the way down. Well, there's a certain point where it's not actually worth it to hold any more water because these only go down 6. So there is a limit. How low can you go? All right, 3 more to go. 5 more to go. Like, this one's kind of weird, but I guess it'll make more sense once I clear that out. All right, here we go. And then we do this. Bomb. Well, that was unfortunate. I just pushed it into the water where I can't reach it. Well, when am I ever going to need 25 planks? And then what we do is we rebuild here. And we build the pool on top of it. I actually love that so much. That's going to hold so much more water for us. And then I'll build a staircase down later. The next thing we do is we remove this, 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 and this. We get rid of it all. So that's 2 deep. We do 2 deep, 2 deep. Definitely looking forward to getting home and doing some gaming. I have to choose between a new solo mono factory or this. Anybody, speaking of mono factory, has anybody checked out, I think it's called Foundry? It was sort of a voxel-based other factory game. Apparently they just had a major update as well. God, so many video games, right? All right, this should be there. Foundry looks interesting. I've tried it a little while back. Yeah. How was it then? What were your thoughts at the time? Good or need a little bit more time cooking? New Foundry update is great. Just got done with a session. Interesting. What's it most similar to? Is it like a Satisfactory or is it a pretty different game, pretty different genre? Never heard of this game. It's a good one. All right, so now that that's done, this is going to seem kind of wasteful, but I do actually want these beavers to walk under the water here. Oops. He says building the wrong one. So I need both underwater access, but I also need, I guess we're going to go 2 deep here, eh? That's fine. So I want a 3 deep here. Nice. Definitely aspects of Satisfactory, but they've added in so much external economy to it now. You have a driver for all production, if that makes sense. Maybe? Hey, what's up, Mr. Gibberish? Tubes! Tubes is right. Oh, I thought it was Satisfactory from the thumbnails of Nilos's videos. Oh, he's playing that too. I mean, that's high praise, right? All right, well, you've talked me into it, chat. Oh, look how good and deep that is. It's beautiful. Did these not get blown up yet? Look at all that deep water we've got now. It's kind of terrifying, actually. There's just this dark abyss off the edge. But if the goal is to survive droughts, that's how you survive droughts, right? Oh, that's actually so good. Reservoirs. What'd I say wrong? No, don't explain it to me. You know what? I'm good. Whoa, we're up to 400 logs now? Yo, we are so log rich. All right, the next thing I need is the Tapper's Shack. Just a little old place where we can get together. So where does one store tree goo in a box? Tree goo. It's what's for breakfast. Why is that water red? Blue water good, red water bad. Or good water, bad water. Literally called bad water. Well, that's an underground ruin. There you go. Bad water. I now possess a Timberborn, and it's very good so far. This is a very good game. This is a very, very, very good game. That deep, dark water. Yep. Oh, is it doing it again, chat? Man, this reservoir is so dumb. So buggetied. Let's hold a little bit deeper there. What was I working on? I'm so distracted. All right, we're about to start getting some of that good tree tap. I was building something. Right, I was making water deeper. Okay, now build another platform, connect. Wait, nope, that's wrong. Build a stair. There we go. Is it bridge time? Well, it could be, but chat has also been trying to talk me into the fact that I should be making bombs everywhere. Oh, by the way, it looks like we have an ad break that's coming up pretty quick here. So what we're going to do is, as soon as they start, I'm just going to pause the game. You won't miss anything if you're not subbed. You know what? Let's just make it deep like this. Thoughts? We'll do that. That'll be good enough. Thought about getting this game, but then I remembered I'm bad and bored by playing city builders. Yeah, you kind of need to love city builders if you want to play this game. I respect that. All right, let's just go to here for now for this. Actually, you know what? Let's actually pause. I'm going to pee. I'm going to refill my water. I'll be back in just a second. Run some ads. I'll see you in a sec. Hello, I'm back. Whoa, I got raided just as We're here to admire your beaver and you aren't even here. I'm so sorry I was peeing. Hello. What's up, raiders? Welcome on in, everybody. I'm Serge. This is update 7 to our wonderful beaver game, Timberborn. This is day 2 of the stream, and I'll walk you through everything. I have ads running right now, so I want to give 1 minute before we get into it too much, because I don't want people who aren't subbed to miss anything. Timberborn, my beloved. Have you played update 7 yet, Amy? It's so good. Also, how was PAX East? How are you? Also, Nibbles with a $10 dono. If you're Canadian, before you go to the restroom, and Canadian after you leave the restroom, what are you when you're in the restroom? European. Thanks, Nibbles. Amy, you're wonderful. Have a wonderful Mother's Day. I'm glad PAX good. I mean, I'll tell you about big new stuff next time I see you. So yeah, welcome in, everybody. Let me know if you have any questions, any concerns. If you just want to tell me about your day, all that stuff. Serge, I don't think you know how much Amy will go non-verbal if she plays Beaver game. Oh, no. Oh, I know. Oh, please. Please. Amy and I have bonded over the beaver. That sounds wrong. Take that in not the wrong way. All right, welcome, everybody. So here's our colony. We're on one of the trickier maps. It's called like Plateau or something like that. I said, don't make it weird, chat. I said, what did I say? No, this is on you. I called that it's good. Okay. And one of the new updates, look at this. We have mnemonic tubes. Every time a beaver enters a tube, floomp. And it carries around in all kinds of cool places. So we have massive areas dedicated to agriculture and growing trees all around the water. Very simple mechanic. Blue water, good, life water. Bad water, red, blood water. That's all bad. We're probably further than I've ever made it in a playthrough before. And I think one of the things that's really enabling that is these tubes. So previously you had to set up like little district boundaries and stuff like that, and it's basically gone. Is it possible to clean bad water? Kind of. So you can get a bad water discharge. Seals a bad water source, can be opened or closed at will. When opened, maintains bad water flow during droughts. So you can cap them, which is really cool. But yeah, you can't turn bad water into drinking water. One of the things that we're doing is we're taking bad water here and we're turning it into, what is this called? Extract. So like bad water gives us balm, bad water gives us extract. Like you kind of need it. It's a valuable resource as well. Yeah, mostly we just send it off the map and make it someone else's problem. True. The bad water discharge is great because it means you can permanently power flowing water stuff. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, droughts don't get around there if you just want to do like bad water wheel, whatever. Right, I could be doing water wheels. I'm powering everything by burning trees, which historically, coal and charcoal is historically not necessarily the cleanest power source. Okay, I need to turn some of these back on now. I'm a good Canadian, thank you. All right. I need to get here. I need to get to these underground ruins. While we slowly wait for our water to get deeper, we've been planting depth charges everywhere. Just La Bomba. Think you're making special planks? We're not quite there yet because we're still waiting for the tree. So shortly we're going to be collecting the tree sap, and then the tree sap we can then turn into a new building, which is called the Wood Workshop. 250 power, 800, 150, 150. I think this is 200. I think this is costing me 500 power right now. And this is going to cost me 250. So I think we're just barely in the green. Oh, speaking of in the green, we should make a giant beaver monument. Look at that. Look how cool that looks. 18,000 science. Yeah, yeah. Maybe I could turn these off eventually. I think I'm at the point where I could just click on everything and just be done with it. Meh. What's the highest happiness score you've ever had? I'm pretty sure this is it. I'm at 25 right now. I think this is like a record run for me, actually. And the thing that's really cool is the tubes are such an incredible accelerator that I feel like not only is this the highest score I've ever had, but now it's also happening at, it's happening fast, which is kind of cool. Build a monument to man's folly and sheds. Dave's Lumber and Lumber. Or sorry, Lumber and Lumbar. Isn't that back support? Folly, sheds, and back support. Lumber, lumbar, and lumbar support. Okay, this is bugged. This has to be bugged. Like, I don't understand. We should have enough water. Maybe it's a 2 into a 3. Maybe that's the problem. I don't know. Like, this should level out, and yet it doesn't. Peculiar. Five injured beavers? Oh my god. Stop that. I think it's time to try and bridge across here, chat. And I think I need a footbridge, and then I think I need a construction bridge. What do you think you have to take care of when working with lumbar? Of course, the lumbar. Classic. Won't anyone think of the lumbar? Maybe I just make one bridge. Maybe I just make one bridge, chat. That's too big. That's just right. So we're going to start with a footpath, and then we're just going to build tubes right on top of it, right? Is that also the same height? I missed. What about the suspension bridge? So the problem with the suspension bridge is it needs to the suspension bridge you can't build a tube on top of. So the bridges are for people to walk over. The overhangs count as solid. So the whole point of this bridge is I'm later going to follow right over top with a tubeway, and then let them basically teleport to this location. That's why. I had a reason. I had a reason for that. But we gotta do the hard work first. We gotta lay the groundwork first. This is going to cost a lot of planks. There's some gaps that need more complicated construction to bridge with a tube. Again, it just comes down to if something counts as solid or not solid. I'm short 12 workers right now. 12 vacancies is so many vacancies. Be nice to get some flowing water through the canyon there. This one? It's kind of raised up high, which is a little bit awkward. Yeah, I don't know how we'd get water there. I mean, I guess... Why is that there? Why is that blockage there? There's a clean water source here. This is so funny. It just goes here and then just leaves. But if we wanted to... Oh, neat. If we wanted to, we could actually... we could dam this and break that open, and then this fills, which is kind of cool. We could also make an aqueduct. We could. Yo, there's actually a couple of Roman city builders coming out soon that I'm excited about. That are one's called, I think it's called Pax Augusta, and the other's called Nova Roma. And so if you've been enjoying the city builder vibes, we could jump into a bunch of like Roman aqueduct building, more city builder vibes, you know? I do love this genre, for what it's worth. Correct on both counts. Thank you. The next Anno is also going to be Roman themed. What is... Oh, is this the bougie coffee? Y'all. Okay. Time out. Forget about Rome. When we were in Germany, we went to the Barn, which is probably one of the best cafes that I recommend in the city. And this bag, yo, we got bougie on this coffee. This bag was 40 euros for 125 grams. For the Americans, that's a quarter pound. How much was that? Like $60 American for a quarter pound. Yo, this might be one of the most expensive coffees I've ever bought. And I'm really excited. It has tasty notes of nectarine, black tea, and plush. I don't know what plush is. It even says masterpiece on it. And then the other exciting thing is we've got like a fancy, so when we make the fancy coffee, we do this. And then it's got a special lid, so it collects the moisture and you can smell it. Oh my God. Okay, good start. Good start. Oh my God. Oh, that's really nice. Joel, come have a sip, my love. Oh, she's making her own. Yeah. Oh, that's very nice. How much per cup? What's the price per pour? So we use 26 grams. We use 26 grams per cup, right? We use 16 grams per cup. We use 12 grams per cup. Sorry, this is on the April brew. We only use 12 grams. Typically, we use 16 grams per cup. 12 grams per cup. We get about 10. So that's not bad. That's 4 euros per cup, assuming no wastage. That's really, 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 really nice. It's like all in the aftertaste too. You've bought tea that's $30 for 40 grams. I can't throw stones. Yeah, but in tea, you're also only using like 1 to 4 grams per brew, right? So like your cost per cup is actually a lot lower than that. I was about to say, am I doing coffee wrong? 26 ounces? No, grams. Definitely grams. Sorry, our numbers are typically, for 2 cups, it's 32 grams, 510 grams of water. Single cup would be 16. I don't know why I came to 26. It'd be 16 grams, 255 grams of water. But we're using the April Coffee Brewer, which is what we only break out for the really, really fancy stuff. And that's slightly, like, Joe's the only one who's ever used that one. It's a smaller brew ratio. Yeah, it's for a single cup. She says 12 grams of coffee, 200 grams of water. That's really nice. You know what it kind of reminds me of? It almost tastes like candy watermelon. Like, you know those 5-cent candies? God, with inflation, what are they, like 25-cent candies now? Those little candy gummy watermelons with the powder sugar on it. It tastes a little bit like that. It's really sweet. Write this down, Joe. Oh, you're right there. Write this down. Our tasty notes. Oh, my love. Smell.
It smells like banana bread with like bougie single origin.
Ooh, Joe says it recommended her like banana bread and bougie single origin chocolate. Oh, that's a weird coffee flavor profile. When you get into the really fancy, expensive stuff, you get into some like really fun, tasty notes. Not jealous at all. I'm going to brew up some 25-cent instant coffee. Oh, sorry. Instant coffee in my $2 cup and sulk. Yeah. I have tasted but never purchased very expensive wine, so that's what I'm comparing this to. Same sort of stuff, right? Look, everybody got their something. I don't drink alcohol. Instead, I barely even buy clothing. I'm embarrassed to say this, but like the day before we left on our trip to Germany, the butt in my pants went out. And like, yeah, these pants that I'm wearing right now have been repaired by the tailor like 2 or 3 times. I'm like, won't buy himself another pair of jeans. I'm like, I'm too busy for this, but I'll go and spend a small fortune on coffee. The website is called Sprudge, Zergen, Sprudge. If you're ever looking for like really high-end fancy coffee when you're traveling to a new place, sprudge.com. Priorities for real though. Yo, y'all, you only ever see me from the shoulders up. Doesn't matter what my pants look like, right? My office is trying new coffee beans and somehow they managed to find even worse beans than they already had. Gross. Sorry to hear that. All right, so we've managed to make a huge chunk of our water reservoir here really, really, really deep. Am I Donald Ducking the stream? Who knows? Chat, should I just bite the bullet and also like reset all of this too? What do you think? Or nah? You've seen me on other channels. I have legs. Those were added in post. How am I still so work poor? So vacancy poor? Oh, y'all, we're making it. Yo, let's go. All right. So, am I collecting my first? I am. There we go. We're collecting our first pine resin. So now it's time to make the wood workshop factory here. Where am I going to store that? I want to bring it back over here. You know what I think it is? I think it's time to go up a second level here don't know how I get up yet. Gonna need a second way up. That's a problem for future Surge. For now, we're gonna do that. Maybe I can do it on this side too. There we go. How tall can you theoretically build? Quite tall. It's one of the really, really fun things about this game. And then right here is where we're going to build our treated planks. I think I need a lot of treated planks. I might actually make 2 of these. Can tube go up? Yeah, tube is also vertical. So you'll see here, for example, the tube drops. Are districts still a requirement for expansive towns? Not quite. The tubes have really changed at Jardal. So for example, normally at the top, you see the travel distance that something's required based on how far it is from the district, right? Down in red. You actually count those from the tube entrance now. So this only counts as being 28 blocks away from town hall, right? And then the walking distance from here is, what's that, 16, 14 blocks or whatever? So out here, for example, right? You're like, oh man, this is so far. And then when you actually get closer, you're like, oh wait, no, we're actually big chillin'. So districts now are more for managing resource boundaries. If you really wanted to optimize, if your brain works that way, and I'm glad to be rid of them, because I'm going to be honest, I am not a district enjoyer. You could probably, like for example, these little farming communities that I'm making, they could probably be more efficient if they were districts. But then you end up having to spend a bunch of time investing in like multiple population levels, which for the beaver tails, folk tails is probably not too hard, but for this faction is a bit of a pain. Oh, right. I wanted more mushrooms. I'm just not making enough mushrooms. I just don't have enough people still. 7 incapacitated? Y'all, stop getting injured. I don't know what's happening. 7 incapacitated. I only have 6 beds. Really? Do I have to make more well-being beds up here? I'm a district enjoyer, but that's because I like the gameplay of managing the trade networks between distinct cities. When this is supposed to be a single city, it's less interesting for sure. Like that's what kind of had me bounce off of Anno. Was I didn't really want to have to start from scratch and figure out trade logistics between cities. It's just not the part of the game that I enjoy, right? Make a big loop and make a beaver hadron collider. We've discovered the Big Bang. Unfortunately, the Big Bang is just the noise it makes when 2 beavers collide in the tubes. All right, I think we've solved our wood issue, which I'm actually kind of thrilled about. And that's what I returned to. Hi, enemy kitty. That is really, really, really good coffee, my love. Bravo. But what happens other than the sound? No, that's a good question. That's where the science comes in. I mean, oh, there's also a splat. True. True. Is that why we have 7 beavers or 7 injured beavers? No, we haven't actually started experimenting on the large beaver collider yet. Funny you should mention that. This is too far from a district to reach. That's so frustrating. Wait. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, there's another staircase right here. This is really funny. We could do this. Just so that we can demolish. There you go. There you go. All right. Now I'm going to build a stair here. Y'all respect this, right? You're like, no, this is arguably the correct thing to do. The staircase must go straight. All right, so this giant hole in the ground, the underground ruins, buried ruins full of metal scrap that can be mined. Ground only, must be built on the ground. Underground depth infinite. Whatever humans were doing down there, it sure required lots of metal. So previously, and I've never done this in any of my playthroughs before, previously the only way to get metal was to find the ruins of these human skyscrapers and reduce them to scrap. We actually removed an entire building right here before, which I've also never done. So now, through the power of beaver technology and a little bit of elbow grease, and we're gonna have to wait a little bit because we technically need 300 of these treated planks, oofa, we can build this efficient mine. And I'm actually gonna unlock it right now, and I'm gonna start building it. Just because it's going to take forever. Now, the other thing we should do to speed up the construction is we should probably get our tubes out here. So for that, we're gonna do this. Another drought is approaching. Please no. Can I warn you about the mine? What's on your mind? Mine. Yeah, what's up? I've never made this before. Infinite metal. Does it cost resources to like keep efficient? Recipe. Scrap metal or scrap metal efficient? Interesting. Beavers get hurt when working there. It's okay, I've made more beds. Now they can't get hurt anymore. Died of old age, old age, old age, old age. Oh my goodness. But my beavers, they yearn for the mines. Exactly. What's up, Stacy? I don't think that's how it works. What? The beavers in the mines? Of course it is. Do I need even more beavers? You know what? I just might actually. 6 incapacitated beavers. You know what we'll do? Maybe we'll just make a whole little like injury area over here. Does Timberborn have a whole managing your population growth like Banished? So one of the things that this game doesn't have that a lot of games like Banished does have is death management. And I'm really glad you never have to worry about cemeteries. I don't think you get just how much they get hurt in the mines. Injured before the mine, 8. After, up to 35. That's a lot of injuries. Holy moly. This is where I used bots. Oh, I've never actually gotten into robots before. Bot part factory. You know what? I am short. What if instead of more people, we make robot? May as well try something new. Where do I build this? So I don't love that all of my power is coming from burning wood. I'm going to be honest. I don't love that. But I also don't love the on again, off again nature of water wheels. Water wheels are the other option. Thoughts? There's a power storage option now. They've had the power storage option for a while. And I do have big hills. Like I do just have big hill, right? So we can make a path up to here. Use this to store some power battery. I mean, we could even get some bomb in here and make it even deeper, which is really funny. So where am I getting anything out of water wheels from though, right? These produce 270, a bigger, more efficient water wheel supported from the side. So this one does nothing. It's too high. You need double deep water from it too, right? So like, how thick are these? They're 2, right? So one thing I could do, wind. So I'm the wrong faction. We don't have wind. Wind is only for the other faction. Water doesn't need to be double deep. It just needs to be too high. Interesting. So how many water sources is this, right? Like, yeah, I'm not too hot on burning wood, but water wheels you have to work around. I definitely am going to have to work around. Yes. Agreed. I think this is fine though. I think we can make a little area in here between bombs and platforms that's too wide. Right? We have 2 of these. We have one here. Wait, can I put these 2 side by side, or does it actually require... Can I build these side by side, or does this extra block make it a little bit more awkward? Like, I guess I could do this and this. They can go side by side. Do they have to be mirrored, or can they chain into each other? Next question. Both? Okay. So if we're here, Serge is ignoring my puns. I'm skimming. Look. I'm gaming out of my mind right now. So What do you want from me? These need to be levees. So these have to be 2 tall, but give me a second here. What do you think of that, chat? Is that going to work? No, it hates me. It hates me. What happens when the levee breaks? We something with our Chevy. Well, I can't reach that to build it is the other issue. So in 1, I'm going to go in 1. And good old boys are drinking whiskey and rye, singing, "This'll be the day that I die." Just trying to figure out how this is all going to work. Like that. Thoughts? Now here's the next question. Here's the next question. This doesn't necessarily work the way I thought it was from how chat was communicating it. Are these going to be able to transfer power through each other? Am I going to have to go weird, like, power out of this? You know what I mean? And like, maybe I can just 180 this. They'll transfer through. It'll be summed. Summed is an excellent word. Thank you. All right. So we've got this. Now what I'm going to need to do is I'm going to need to make a foundation that lets me get down there. That ain't it. No, this is bad. This is bad. Can you tell me why this is bad? Where do I get my power output from? I mean, one thing I could do, actually, is I could bomb there later. So hold on. I take this as a sign. And then we get underground explosives? What do you think of this? We get underground explosives. And we tunnel. Right? We tunnel. So we blow this one up. But then we start tunneling through here. I don't know how we're going to do this. Can I not just move them back one spot? I could. But what would be the fun in that? No, I mean, we could. The ultimate thought is to put a second one in here as well, though. And I guess they both fit if I do this, right? I kind of like that gap, actually. Yeah, I think we'll just use bombs to make our life a little bit easier here. Did I just miss a spot there? I sure did. And then just for completion, we're gonna do... We're gonna do some of that. All right, that's a huge project we've just queued up. My drought is approaching. Is there anything else that I want to do in the meantime? Yes. Let's put that to 100. I mean, this is a little unfortunate. Well, well, dang. You know what's something I could do? No, this is fine. We have so much water held up here now, except for this part. I mean, actually, I'll just put this down to 85 again, just to make sure. 7-day drought. We should easy clear this. Actually, to make sure we actually easy clear this, I'm going to pause these again. There we go. So the goal now is apparently robots. Oh, this is cool. I forgot that this was an option too. Like, this is actually just really smart if I do this. When does the robot uprising begin? Are you about to lock yourself in there? You absolute melon, please leave. Sometimes I'm disappointed in my beaver children. It's not often, just some. I'm not mad. I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed. All right. Oh, I was paused. The robot uprising is an endgame crisis enabled through research. So after we inevitably destroy ourselves, following the same path as the humans, right? Who do you think succeeds where we left off? Pigeons. Gophers. I like pigeons. I like pigeons because they're so stupid. Right? Man, sorry. But they are. Molas? Like the giant sunfish? Pretty sure all the water is super toxic here. Oh, koalas. That makes more sense. Yeah, that'd be cute. Are koalas just like the elves of bears? Pigeons are surprisingly smart. Really? I feel like there's not a lot of room for brain in there. Pigeons can pass the mirror test. You mean the thing that like cats consistently fail? We managed to train pigeons to carry messages for us. All right, you know what? Dogs fail it too. Oh yeah, I never claimed dogs were smart though. Pigeons are smart. You know what? I never would have guessed in a million years that this is where chat would have taken me today. Let's prioritize this route too. There was an experimental program during World War II that was never implemented that trained some kind of bird to guide missiles. I mean, apparently the story from Johnny Mnemonic of like training dolphins to be basically like underwater undetectable spies is real. Or at least based in fact. I don't know if they ever did it, but yeah. The reason town pigeons exist and hang around towns uselessly is because these were the ones raised for messages, but were abandoned for like 1,000 years. No kidding. I gonna be real. Gonna be real. I had no idea. Is this just like sewer turtles? Pigeons act dumb because they're domesticated to like/trust us. Huh. I feel like I'm learning so much right now, chat. This is a lot. Even the Romans used messenger pigeons. No kidding. All right, well, I take back all of the lies and slander I have said about pigeons. I will officially take the L. Pigeons. Pigeons are found all over the world and are suspected to have been domesticated separately. No unsubscribe pigeon facts. Give me more pigeon facts. I just assumed with their very large bodies and extremely small heads that they wouldn't be very smart. That's my own bias. That's on me. I'll take that L. I'll carry that L. Did you know that pigeons are a kind of dove? Yeah, well, I knew that a dove was a white pigeon. But I didn't know that pigeons were doves. I thought that doves were pigeons. Pigeons used to be the city version of chickens that also had other uses. They could send messages and letters, didn't take up a lot of space, and are decently tasty. Huh. If you strap a magnet to a pigeon's head, they will get lost as they have a built-in compass. That's so cool! Whoa! Oh my god. Excellent, Jojo. Oh, look at all our canola. We're canola rich. We have ceased producing canola because we were backed up. If you line up 100 pigeons in a line, they'll be annoyed. Pigeons stress lay eggs. That seems like a weird thing that humans did to them. Poor birds. That doesn't seem like a natural response. Hey, good news, chat. Good news. Oh, we're wood poor again. Remember that problem that we had solved? Well, we unsolved it. Turns out maybe vanity building this giant monument out of hundreds of wood was a bad idea. All right, having 9 injury beds seems to have been a good thing. Nah, looks cool. All right, thank you. Narcissistic excess is never a bad idea. Oh, well. Oh my God, we finally have the beaver goodness. That's the word I was looking for. Good job, Serge. All right, I need more mushrooms. These don't take wood. They take wood adjacent products, but who doesn't? Surplus, yes. Thanks for the chill streams. Yo, no worries, Happy Pants. I was wondering why you chose to do that, but decided to let you make a mistake. I appreciate that, Anime Kitty. 4 days through the drought. Things are fine-ish. I'm actually really glad that I made this deeper. Look at how good everything looks right now. Look how good and healthy all this water looks. I feel like I could maybe stand to have a little bit more water storage. We're approaching 100 beavers. That's a lot of beavers. I could put water storage up top here. I couldn't pronounce that word. Water storage. I could put water storage up top here. How do I access it? I mean, this would be the logical answer, but that's about to be tubes. Are the hypertubes filled with water? You know, that's a good question. Are they swimming the tubes? They could be. I don't have an answer for you there, Esrab. Have I told you, chat, that I'm going to go for a run this afternoon? I'm telling you to hold myself accountable. Oh, it's not full of water because they don't get the wet fur buff. All right. Vash using logic here. I see how it is. That's kind of funny. That's actually such a real answer. Does the game call them pneumatic or hydraulic tubes? They're just called tubeways. Two beavers colliding headfirst is cited as a source of some of the wackiest Ironteeth inventions. Sick. All right. How are we doing in here? We have 3 days until the bad water is back. Hate that. It's more of a large head-on collider. I know we've made like 6 other versions of that joke so far, but that one might be my favorite so far. All right. Well played. Well, bravo. Pack it up. Oh, interesting. It looks like I need a little bit of plank here to make this easier. Is there anywhere I could squeeze in a 3x3? I mean, upstairs. I could do it upstairs. I don't want to spend more wood. But this is taking forever because I don't have planks here. That's a problem for future Serge. Please remember that there's a problem for future Serge over there, chat. This is just birch. It's not even worth chopping down. Feeling really clever about having putting this floodgate in. All right, how are we doing? We are 3 days left in the drought. We are getting a little low over here. Up top, we are big chilling though. Well, I mean, this side's big chilling. We've gone through 1 depth total, which is maybe some more brownie points for maybe, you know, in deepifying that area. Future Surge left the chat. Wait, no recipe selected. Oh yeah, give me mushrooms. Oh my goodness, right. Future Surge is out getting that poutine. God, I can't wait for that to be me. $70 logs each. Uh-huh. Floomp. There is a floomp noise. Okay, I'm really happy about that. Poutine, thick or thin fries? Oh, thick. Yeah, I wouldn't want tiny little waffle fries or whatever. Waffle's the wrong word. Shoestring fries? What are the really thin French fries called? No. Those are turned into spaghetti. You need a thick potato to be able to stay structurally sound when it gets covered in the gravy, you know? That is shoestring? Yeah, no. Like, I'm not talking like a full wedge. It still needs to be a fry, not a wedge, but more fry over less fry. Hey, Serge, I'm new here. I've seen you on Commander at Home and similar shows. Thank you for the chill stream. I've been laughing a lot. My perfect lazy Sunday. Yo, thank you so much, Vale. I really appreciate that. I do magic stuff sometimes. All right, give me a quick second. I have to pee. I'll be right back. I've been trying to ignore it, but I can't anymore. Okay. Quick second, cycle your fluids. I'll be right back, friends. hello. I return. You just made my day, Witch of Vale. Thank you very much, friend. Oh, we got a pet. Sorry, we're gonna check in on our Melvor Idle over here. Pyro, the fire maker. 1% XP on all skills. Wow. All right, we're up at 93 fire. This is big. This is big, big, big. Making some good progress there. Checking on some farming really quickly here too. Sorry, does that say 1,000 seeds? I think we finally hit this task I've been working on forever. Easy? No. 942 out of 1,000. Okay, we're getting really close. Really, really, really close. Holy moly, I might hit 99 fire making by tomorrow morning. 5,000 ash. How much coal? I'm at 7,000 coal now and diamonds. It's very funny. All right. Welcome back, everybody. 5 excess beavers. Loving this. So we've got 2 days left on the drought. And the main thing that I want to do is I just want to make sure that I don't end up... Okay, those have been prioritized. I just want to make sure I don't end up working on anything that's going to result in me being... touching the bad water anywhere, you know what I mean? There. But we're getting somewhere, and that's cool. If I just... Oh, if only I wasn't wood poor. Do you think this game is smart enough that when you don't need power, these aren't just burning constantly? Or nah? It is not? Oh no. There's a mod for that. Oh, interesting. Yeah, that's like a factory game classic, right? Yo, we just hit happiness level of 27, which I think is the threshold for 60% more lifespan. Okay. I don't think I've ever had a happiness of 27 before. And that means that my 8 VATs, what's the math now, Inkslayer? It was 12 to 1 now at 27. Is it like 14 to 1 or something like that? That's unreal. Might actually want to downsize one. $114 beavers. Sounds about right. 14 to 1. So what's 14 times 8? No. That would be lower than we have. 14 times 8 is 104, but somebody told me the math before of 112. Oh God, please make up your... Hold on. I don't trust any of you anymore. 14 times 8. All right. Interesting. You're killing bugs in Factorio and didn't actually do the math? Well, I need you to do the math. 123 and not a pound lower. Beg your pardon? How are we doing here, by the way? I think we're doing pretty good. Since when did I trust chat? I didn't. That's why I brought out a calculator. Hi, Serge. I'm about to have my bachelor's degree in math. It's 112. God, how embarrassing it would have been if you were wrong. I mean, just saying. Just saying. Yes? Good thing they were right, you know? A building needs water. Oh, my pool. You also have a bachelor's degree in math and your response is don't ask me to do math? Yeah. All right, in one day, the water returns. And are we happy with this amount of progress in one day? Or in 1 week? Wait, what's happening to my... Oh, it's being delivered over here. I was like, what's happening to my planks? But it looks like people, even though... Oh. That's a problem. Even though this has been set to low priority, it's still being delivered. The problem is I don't have enough wood? Whoa. Oh, not again. Really? All of this water stockpile isn't enough to transmit water to down here? Devastating. So I'm fairly confident that how do I describe this? I'm fairly confident that why am I feeling so hard right now? That deeper water evaporates slower than non-deep water. And so my thought here is that if I just indeepify all of this, maybe I won't lose all my crops next time. And we're going to leave a buffer here, and then I'm going to come back and I'm going to blow this all up later. I mean, I have slip gates. The problem is I can't get any additional water up top. Right? Like this is, the slip gates aren't going to get me any more water upstairs. I think next time, I'm just going to turn this water pump off. I believe evaporation is based on surface area. Really? It'd be the same either way. Well, maybe this is just copium, chat. I don't know what to tell you. Okay, so Inkslayer did the math. 50 base age plus bonus at well-being of 27 to 60% or 30 divided by 5 times the amount of pods, which is 8. So in Serge's cases, we'd have an active population of 128. That's too many. So hold on, 128 per pod. What's the number per pod, Inkslayer? It's 100. I can do the math. Calculation. 128 divided by 8. 16 per. 16 per. So 128. This gets, if I pause this, then it sets me to 112. I'm at 111 right now. And I have 6 excess jobs. All right. DM, I do that. So I need to get rid of this staircase. Because I need my people to not be in the bad water. So hopefully the way that this is constructed now, my beavers will never touch the bad water, which is good. It's good to not touch the bad. Any questions? I have 0 wood. Okay, I'm about to get a bunch of these, which is good. All right, scale some of this down. Does that mean it's bad to touch the good? Is that a double negative? Look, I didn't sign up to be a philosopher, all right? Doing my best, chat. So good. Big Phil happening here. We're a fan of Big Phil. I'm annoyed that all my crops died again. It's fine. We seem to have a backup, though. Large Philip. Sounds like Big Phil propaganda. Man. Oh, speaking of man, how have I been live for 6 hours already, chat? What in the... Huh? All right. Go a little bit later today. One more turn. Yeah. We'll try and stick around. I'll tell you what. I'll end in an hour, but I do want to try and stick around and finish this. The bottleneck being wood. Did I want to go on a run? I got lots of time. So here's the plan. We stream until 3, an hour from now. Then, I mean, look, when I go for a run, I'm not talking like a 4-hour run. If I go 20 minutes, I'm laughing. I'm so proud of myself. All right. Mr. Incredible, I've got time. Yeah. And nothing bad ever happened to him, right? Does Joe run with me? No. She says I'm too fast for her. Huh? No, not a slipgate. Get out of here. Joe says we used to run together. You can join me, my love. You want to be my jogging buddy? She just said I love you. I think that's Joe speak for no. All right, let's turn all of these pumps back on. Oh, right, I don't have a ton of access jobs. I just have a bunch of job sites paused. Interesting. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11. You know what? Maybe I do need this on after all. Can you please not flood? I don't ask for much. I really don't ask for much. You just have to slow down a bit? Yeah. We'll see. I'll poke her. Hello? You wanna... Are you in the shade? Is that why you're not evaporating? I'd love for this to no longer be flooded, please and thank you. Serge, gotta go fast, Jaeger. Well, my main goal is I just want to sweat when I'm running. I just want to break a sweat so that I actually feel like I'm doing something when I work out or when I go for a run. Because I spend so many hours every day just sitting in a chair staring at a computer that I worry about my body just sort of like imploding, you know? You never want to sweat. Sweating is gross. Sometimes, though, when you're working out, sweating can feel very rewarding. The weirdest thing. Get that heart rate up. Yeah. And that's sort of the issue. Joe and I's heart rates get up at different rates on the run, which is why, although I feel bad, I'm just like, bye. I want to have a long career. I mean, mind you, I have been. I've been doing this for 7 years. And the pandemic in particular, I found that my body was just falling apart. And like starting to work out regularly was not only great for my physical health, but it was also really good for my mental health. Before I took a phone call, the problem was that the water was evaporating. I got off the phone and unmuted, and now the problem is that the water isn't evaporating. Yeah, both of those can be correct, you know? All right, are we ready to explode here? No, but soon. Yeah, have we considered that maybe your phone call's the problem? I need to make a storage yard here for... Oh, you know what I can do? This is kind of funny. I can empty these out. This is such a good plan. This is going to be an obtain, and it's going to be an obtain for planks. And now I don't have to, I mean, it's a little bit janky. Now I don't have to make a new thing. But if I get planks stored here, it's easier for my haulers to get this producing all the time. As an apology, let me go back to my purple name. No, please, Ghidorah. You're so beautiful in blue. Don't do it. Are you also using logs? Some. Terrible news. All right, so the log number is going up, and then it is going down. But then how can I make amends? You know what, that's a good question. It's impossible. All right, we're straight cooking mushrooms now. We Fuji slot it. The great mushrooming shall continue until morale improves. Look, we actually have a surplus of 18 wood at the end of the day. Oh my God, it's a miracle. How much progress do you think we got done today? How fast is that number going up? Logarithmically? I know what that word means. Next question. Logarithmic, not till 11. Yep. Oh. All right, beavers. Is one of you working on these? You're not. These are supposed to be last. What are you clicking on? They seem to be ignoring all of the orders and just building whatever they want, all willy-nilly. Really just trying to get the foundation and the shell done first, right? It's 2? Ah, it's before 11 somewhere. So I'm realizing it just looks more done if we, like, you know, get the shell done first. All right, now other things to think about is we have this detonation ready. Hello? Please ignore the pool shelf. We'll clean this all up at some point. Okay, yeah, going through and making sure that, like, the this upper layer is getting done first, I think is actually really clever. The waves in the water are rendered really nicely. I mean, the whole current, like the way it moves and everything is really cool. Another thing with water wheels, the actual current as it passes under impacts how much power it has. Like a lot of these water wheels say up to, which is kind of wild to think about, as opposed to just producing a flat amount. Doesn't say up to there, but it works as up to. Like there's actual variable amounts. And so there's this like fascinating science in this game about like restricting water flow. And that's why I'm actually like, I'm not just doing this for prettiness. I'm restricting the flow of the water here so that it moves faster and we actually get more power out of it. So it gets as wide as 7 here, and now we've made it as narrow as 4, and so it'll be zoomy, right? Like when you see here, slow moving, fast moving, and it kind of slows down again. There's a fast moving section there. What's up to? Okay, maybe the up to is wrong, but it's supposed to be, it is a variable. I don't know. What's up to with you, dog? Hey, 80 wood. All right, I think we're getting somewhere. What about up, dog? Yeah. Chat. Never change. Up to no good. How about you? Dang. It's 270 horsepower per cubic meter squared. And that's flow rate. You see a missing levee? We'll get there. We'll get there. Like there should be one here, right? Wait, did that not get built? Hello? Oh. That's a stair. We don't need to worry about that. Yeah, like that is locked off, right? There's the blueprint design. It's really funny that this got built first. All right, feel like production's really starting to move now. Oh my god, one of these is already done. Why did you build that? Stop it, beavers. To be fair, you listen to documentaries narrated by me. Well, that's fair. That's very flattering. I find that my voice isn't as calm and consistent as it otherwise always could be because I get a lot of talking strain. And so I'm like clearing my throat all the time. But when it's good, I think it's pretty good. But normally I'm like, exactly like that. All right, I think we need to scale up a little bit again. Network demand, let's turn 2 of these on. We need those slabs. Pre-mod days, I used to fall asleep during the Minecraft streams. I think of that as a tremendous compliment. And I do wonder if I've changed. I mean, obviously I've changed over the 7 years of doing this full time, but like, if that chillness is still there, you know? Yeah, I don't have all of my old VODs, so I don't even know, right? You've changed, Serge. You've changed, man. Yeah. Is there nowhere to put this excess scrap metal? Wow, there's actually nowhere to put this. So if I want to, I mean, if I turn it on, then ideally maybe somebody grabs 26 of this and we grab it, or no? Is it just completely full? Wow. All right, I need to build something for metal. Huh. Sometimes with VODs, it's the right amount of activity to keep me distracted from life, but not enough to keep me distracted from sleep. Heck yeah. All right. We're doing it. We're almost done the front bit here. So this is currently producing 218. Whereas the maximum was 270. So yeah, there's a world in which we could have somehow gotten even more water through here. Now it's down to 180. All right, now we can start doing these. Yo, this production, like this power wheel thing is going to be really, really, really cool. Yo, look at it. Oh my God. Isn't that rad? It's kind of mesmerizing, actually. Oh, are they turning at different rates? So this one is producing 243. This one's producing 220. Yes, the one on the inside route is getting slightly faster moving current than the outer one, which is kind of cool. Really cool to watch it spin up. Mm-hmm. So where else is the water escaping? All right, new plan. I somehow have to get over here and wall this off too. Couldn't tell if that was the case, if your eyes were playing with you. No, they are. Oh, that is, okay, nope. I was like, let's get right in there and check. And you're like, all right, this hurts my brain. This was, in fact, a bad idea? All right, so we're not quite there yet. I mean, while we're waiting for this to get built, let's learn. Let's learn together, shall we? Now, I have one of two options here, chat. I can make a one wide tunnel and try and run power through it and then potentially get stuck, or I can make a two wide tunnel. And then what we do is we have like a service access so that we could walk along it. And I think I'm going to go with that option because the alternative sounds like something could go real wrong. So let's make ourselves a air hole. Right? What would you want if you were a beaver? You know, that's a good question. All right. I want the power to come up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. So I want the power to come up, let's say here. Can I reach there? Oh! Oh! Okay. Oh, this is, is there a way to make this easier, chat? What do I, how do I, it says to use the layer tool? What's a layer tool? There's a layer tool? Oh! What? Layer 7. Well, well, well. You have a good one. Have a good one, Anime Kitty. I did not almost call you a Tarka. That's something an idiot would say. And I'm not an idiot. Any questions? Good to hear, of course. Of course it's good to hear. All right, let's plug these into each other now. Like this. Bloop. Wait. No, you're kidding. No, no, no. It's fine. Announcer's voice. It was in fact not fine. I guess we're going to do that on this side. We did the math before, and that needs to be 6 down. That should work. Did we install them backwards? No. So the issue is the power connects out of here, and I was hoping the power would connect here, right? So if you look at the power junction, that is how it works, and I was kind of hoping it would work like this, and then that would turn into a 90-degree. It did not, and now I'm sad. But it's fine. We can just connect them all up from this side, which is just not an issue at all. So yeah, once this is done being built, this actually gets, I think, a lot easier. I don't know, we'll see. Oh, cool. You can actually see it there. So can I queue a lot of these up? Can I do like this? Can I do this? Actually? Yeah. That's huge. You know what? Let's do one more just in case. There we go. What happens if you mine dynamite out a floating block? I don't know. I have no idea. This didn't exist prior to now. The ability to tunnel is something that came with the update. One side of the wheel isn't connected to the other. What are you trying to say? Nothing is connected yet. This is not plugged in. That's not huge. That's a tunnel. Sorry, you're right. A little bit of Dort Fort. So this one isn't built yet. So we're waiting for that. We're still short 30 logs and 54 planks. So if you have a floating block, that block is just gone. Oh, that's cool. Does it fall or does it just get deleted, Stacy? Oh man, the ability to tunnel now is so huge. It's like kind of unreal how big that is actually. Okay, still taking their time. Still taking their sweet beaver time. Hey, what's up, Triple? explosions you hear are just beavers with TNT, nothing to see? Good. So close. One log trip away. Actually huge. All right. Now we have two independent but not connected. Oh, they're neat. They're both creating 452. It's going to give us 900 power. So now what I want to do is I want to create a power jam system to there. You might want to put the path in the tunnel. I don't know if they can reach it. Oh, that's what you're saying. They seem to be making do so far, but good call. Good call. Good call, Dee Dee. I thought you meant this tunnel for a second. I was like, what? It's going along. And then as soon as that power bridge is connected, we should have one whole system. And then what we're going to do is we're going to take this power, big old U shape, run it through here, pop it up here, plug it, bam. We can make proper tubes with tunnels. Yeah. There's a mention earlier of maybe trying to do like underground subway systems, which sounds kind of cool. But I was like, I don't know. I don't know. What do the tubes cost? That's a power shaft. What do the tubes cost? Metal and planks. There's going to be a third faction? Interesting. Heading out to Mother's Day lunch, dinner with our mums. Have a great rest of the day. Atarka, you're a delight. Thanks for hanging out so much, friend. Remember, Atarka, June 11th at 11 a.m. Be there. Ooh, how does this look? Oh, that looks so cool. Y'all, I actually love this so much. Checks calendar, June 21st. Good. Please tell me I didn't blow up the wrong thing. Good. Thank good. These I have to make one at a time. Because I don't want a weird situation where it like builds. I mean, I could queue both of these up, right? You're the most number one important thing to build. You're the number two most important thing to build. No, I'm going to do that. I'm just going to do one. I'm just going to do one. I just don't want them to screw this up. We can just chill for a second, right? There we go. Build one with a high priority, build number two with a high priority. How's our underground situation looking? Yo, let's go. All right, so we do this now. We go to power. Boop. Plugged in. And because we can access it from here and here, nobody should be getting trapped. And we made the access tunnel all the way along the side. Let's make this all, we queued up a bunch of big constructions. So let's make this all yellow. And by yellow, I mean high. Why did I say yellow? All right, so the one downside with all of this right now is that this is water-based. And water can get turned off in the drought seasons. So we need to have a little bit of redundancy. And our plan for this is batteries. Great, a drought is approaching. All right, we're gonna get no value right now. Just absolutely none value. Love that for me. But what we're gonna end up doing is we're gonna end up making a couple of batteries here. 1, 2, and 3. As if to illustrate our point. This whole system that we've just constructed will do nothing for us. So one of the cheeky things that you can do to get more value out of the batteries is they're based on height that they can go up and down. So if you if you make holes with bombs, they can go even deeper. So you get a little cheeky there. That's not cheeky, it's physics. Cheeky physics? I mean, is it physics to be able to just use a bomb indefinitely straight down? Probably, actually. Don't answer that question. Yo, that got built so fast. What? Yeah. 3 more, and then we are fully connected. So the tubeway is also getting constructed. Oh, it would if it wasn't getting cut off. The tubeway is also being constructed here, which is kind of cool. I just realized something we could do if we wanted access up here is we could just make a subway stop, which is kind of funny. Just like blow up 3 of these, build a stop there. They walk around, it's only accessible via the tube. All right, well, we're not gonna get our battery system in before this goes away, but I think that's okay, you know? Oh, I still think it's a tremendously successful day, right? $110 of the treated plank. You know what? We're getting closer. The batteries will be repaired well in time for the next dry season. Yeah. So here's the goal. We need long-term sustainable robots. And apparently the efficient mine just like beats up beavers. And then rather than send our hard-working beavers into a place where they'll get injured, we're going to make robots. And the robots are going to do all that work for us, which I think is cool and good. The issue is robot factory is extremely energy intensive, and I wanted to stop like burning wood to make it work. Hence the quad. Wow, look at that. Network supplied. There you go. We're producing almost another 1,000 there. So we have 1,700 power on the system right now. It's in excess of 1,000. Let's take a look at science for a second here. So the bot factory, I need 3 of these. The bot factory is going to cost us 450. Then we need the bot assembler, which is going to cost us an additional 250 power. And then, I don't know what this does. The control tower, tall structure that sends out a signal to nearby bots to boost their performance. I guess we're going to put the control tower over here. And then finally, we have the charging station, a place where the bots are going to come to recharge. We're going to have to put one of these out here. And I don't actually know what we're going to do for power for that. Like how we're going to power that. But that's a problem for future us. And then we're basically just going to have robots down here working the whole time. Which seems kind of cool and kind of good. That's 750 unless we need more. The one charging station for the TED robots. Like I imagine we want the charging station over here. But then we have to think of a power source for it. So I don't know. I don't know yet. Maybe, I don't know. That's luckily a problem that we don't have to solve right now. All right. I'm getting tired. It has been almost 7 hours. My goal was to work until this was done, and the batteries is like a whole other thing for another time. So let's put in a save and let's call it here for today, friends. Beaver Home Stream 2. Huge success. Hey, thanks for hanging out, everybody. Hope you had a good time. I had a great time. If you're new and you had fun, give a follow. I'd love it if you came back. I want to give a huge shout out to the raids earlier today. Thank you, Amy, twitch.tv/Amazonian. Go give her a follow. Big Magic the Gathering human. I like Amy and so should you. We also got a raid from Griff Cato earlier today. The Welsh PNG tuber. Griff seemed really friendly. Maybe go check them out as well. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for everything, friends. Can't do it without you. Let's go send a raid out now, shall we? Somebody was talking about Dune Awakening earlier. Let's go send some love over to Molly. She's playing it right now. All right, I'm gonna go for a run. I'm gonna call my mom. Huge success. You're all great, friends. Thank you so much. Until next time, bye-bye.